Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's doing good this Saturday, the 9th of May. Sorry, I had to think. After yesterday, where I kind of. Well, looks like I'm turning the music back on because apparently Repo decided to do an update. A second update. Thank you, Repo. But yeah. So, gonna be playing Repo. Uh, as much as I'm trying to get through the Resident Evil franchise, I need a break. Like, I understand I've been taking those breaks on Fridays because one of them I got sick, another one I was just too tired, and yesterday I was absolutely too tired apparently, and just flat passed out. Yeah. Um that's uh that's a me issue. That's not an issue for the game. So I am going to do repo today. Um as kind of a break from the Resident and the Evils. As long as the game will load, I don't know. Yep, there it is. I've loaded it one time since the new update to play for like a little bit. So I have a few cosmetics. Apparently single player. Okay, let me turn off the music. Apparently single player has like a lot less of uh the cosmetics as going into a multiplayer game. Like a vastly different amount. Um, yeah, so um, I do want to play with some other people, but I don't think they're live yet. I was thinking about playing with Zombie because she said she was going to play today, but again, I don't think she's gone live yet. So that is one issue of that. Also, I, I I was gonna push it off a little bit longer, but I wasn't sure when. Hmm. Well, uh, I'll play alone. Apparently, at least I saw that notification before I kept mentioning it too much. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna play for. I wasn't planning on playing Repo today. That was one thing I noticed. They changed this from a bucket to like a pad. I guess for the carts. Uh, Playing single player on this game is weird. I'll say it. It's not as fun. I don't know if this is actually even working. Like, my mic in game might not be working. I don't know. It acts like it's working. Okay, so I don't know if. Okay, this is not. Okay, I legitimately don't know if it is or not. It might not work in single player. I don't know. Well, hmm. Ah! I forgot he could fly. I didn't think he could fly up. I thought he could just fly downwards, but okay, thank you, Headman. No, this is going to be a quick loser disposal. That was a quick first round. Maybe I should have picked a different game to relax on. I don't know, I just... Hmm. Okay, those were gnomes. Alright, you little rats. God, I hate gnomes. Maybe I should have chose a Minecraft mod pack to chill out on. It'd be safer to leave now, but, you know, there are rooms I haven't explored. Funny enough, I don't think this thing activates when you're not in multiplayer, so the heart potion actually kind of just... getting bombarded by messages. Oh, that's an anti... Didn't know that that potion was anti-gravity. I actually hadn't broke one of those yet. Hmm. I'm trying to see if there's a cosmetic box on this map. Big cauldron box. Hmm. Haven't seen the slicey bitch in a while. Okay. I was going to play Repo for a bunch today, but I actually don't know if I'm going to. Because I don't know of anybody else playing Repo, and I don't want to crowd on anybody's stuff. Doom. I thought these worked in the shop. I was right. Doom. This is one of the new staffs. People were saying, like, at least one person was saying they don't work in the shop. But, I mean, I'm getting them to work perfectly. I'm about to say, if you're fast enough with the clicks, you can... You can rapid fire the thing. Yeah, okay, so I may have dropped some things behind the shelves because of that. Ah, I always forget that that thing's annoying. $2K stamina upgrade's not bad. Health upgrade at 4. 7K strength. Oh, and you can save in the cars now. Like, a lot of people have been going straight into levels for their saves because you used to not be able to save in the car. Apparently you can save in the car now. Uh, do I want to keep going? Like, I don't mind playing Repo if I think I like. I just don't like playing it single. And a lot of my friends are not available today. Or are there people that I want to play with? Uh, Sorry, I'm checking a picture. Or, well, messages to make sure I'm not behind on whatever those messages are. I might switch what I'm playing here in a minute. I might do a little bit more on Repo just because I've only done 20 minutes so far. And part of that was a death. Oh, Headman Manor. So if I see the Headman, then I... good thing I just got the strength upgrade. tiny vase is worth 2,000. Yeah, there's a second extract. Don't remind me, Taxman. I do agree. We should be able to grab those. Now I gotta hope and pray I find that exit. Because that is the cosmetic coin. Whew. I had to shut my mouth for a minute there. Because I'm not sure if the thing is working in game or not. Fernando, you stupid duck. Go away. Ugh. Oh, okay, so this is one that I saw them get yesterday. Secret room is right here. Okay, this is cool. I actually hadn't seen this kind of secret room yet. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, so go get the human grenade. Hey, the sword finally showed up. Yeah. Oh, which they changed how, so if you use scroll wheel, you can swing it. Forward and backward swings it. So you don't have to, like, constantly try to ha 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 ha. But they also made it to where this stays in front of you easier. Whoops. Let me just put this back up here. Feather drone, stun grenade, trap zap. The fact I've gotten through 2 of these without dying is surprising. Alright, insert the coin. Let's see what we get this time. Footwear right. Pencil. That's a pencil. Okay, so you do customize. As you can see, I've got a few already. I've also got a hair that I didn't put on. I was about to say it should have. Oh yeah, it's the eyelid, so you don't see it unless like multiplayer for the most part. So what changes? Oh, the color of the pencil. So you could. So if you wanted to keep it a normal pencil, I have a pencil leg now. I can't see it because you know I'm me, but I have a pencil leg. Yeah, you can see it here. Oh yeah, I have a rusty bottom jaw, the eyelid, the face paint. So it's 3. This bottom, and then the hair. So that's 5 I had before. Like I said, I only played for a little bit, and that was me playing over multiple rounds. Honestly, that's the reason I say that you can't get these as often in single player, because I think I went 2 or 3 rounds where I was getting lucky that I wasn't getting caught, and found nothing, and then I just kept recycling for a while on the first round and getting nothing. Good lordy. Okay, stamina's for 3. Those are cheap, so that's not terrible. 3 of them. I think that's fine. But yeah. I think most people are still going with the old way of doing it, because then you know who has what upgrades before you go into the next before you do the save. And if you're wondering if it says numpad minus, numpad plus, it's because I have some stuff rekey bound to my mouse. Buttons 11 and 12. I always rekeybind stuff, and one of them is like crouch is this. That was 11. Tumble is 12. But yeah, think. Oh, I want to show off more, but I'm also like, I want to play with more people when I show off more. So I think I'm gonna switch which game I'm chilling with, because this just, without people to play with, this just doesn't feel right. So let me switch games. I'm gonna switch to probably some Minecraft. I'm sorry, Yeah, close it. Let me set everything up for Minecraft because I'm just. Alright. This one will be at least a bit faster. It's just I gotta load CurseForge. So give me one moment while I load up CurseForge. Alright, okay, so the most recent one I've been playing on has been a Cobblemon thing. I'm gonna restart a world up on that one because I'm gonna go from the top. Planned Colander, that is a bannable offense message. You're also listed as a ban evader. You have been banned. Do not come back with that bullshit. If you come back with that bullshit, we gon' ban you again. Thank you and have a lovely day. Oh right, I forgot to check this. I've not checked this in a while. Is CloudBot actually active? It says it's active, so I'll go ahead and run a command, I guess. Let's do the throne, just to make sure it's running. Yep, okay. Just making sure that the throne is actually working. I just noticed that on the Minecraft page that's a little low. Okay, there. Now I'm wondering if it's low on. No. Okay. Just making sure. But yeah. Okay, that fixes that. CurseForge, why do you do this every time? Yes, CurseForge. I don't know why you do this every time where you will mess up. I also got rid of all the mons, because all the mons as a mod pack was kind of annoying. So yeah, I got rid of that. But yeah. Hold on, let me get some music while this thing is acting up. Well, at least unlike some other streamers that I myself watch, I still can talk crap and nothing's gonna happen to me. Just because I have a throne and a Kofi don't mean anything. Which is hilarious. Okay, this didn't. Okay, that did switch over. Oh, I forgot to switch the YouTube side over. That's why I was thinking about switching something. Ah, hold on. Stream settings. There, that's fixed. Oh my god. CurseForge always has this weird thing where it takes like 2 to 3 times to launch the launcher for Minecraft. And then it only takes 1 time to actually load it once I get the launcher loaded. I don't know why it does this. Like, I almost want to just skip the pulling up the launcher thing. Oh, and I have gotten the new Miss Zombie Pandemic cards in her nice artwork for the groceries, and her most recent one that was also the same as her metal art that I will not show. And then I also bought her in Codex as one that just showed up on VT cards. I do suggest people going to VT cards. They are wonderful, and Rune is amazing at what he does. I always suggest them. And soon enough, I don't know when, I'm on the list, so that is the big thing is I'm on the list somewhere. I don't know how big his list is, but I am on the list to get my own VT card made with this art. I probably uh, I'm just I mention it a bunch because I'm so excited. I actually am excited about that, and but yeah. Uh, so I wish I was kidding that this thing is just taking its sweet time. But no, it is just taking its sweet time. I don't know why. It does this every time I have to do the launcher. That's why usually if I know I'm going to play Minecraft, I try to have it up. Speaking of Minecraft, this next week should be another episode of Digimob's Return to the Digital World, so I hope everyone's looking forward to those. And I also hope everyone has a wonderful Mother's Day tomorrow, because tomorrow is Mother's Day. With that being also said, to all the VTubers out there that are mothers, I hope you all have a wonderful day and a happy Mother's Day. I know myself, I'll probably be calling mine. It finally got off the launcher, so I'm assuming it's about to launch fully. Sorry about this taking forever. Maybe I should have just launched Hytale. No, I haven't launched it in a bit. I bet there's an update. Same with Soulframe. I need to play those more. I got Soulframe, I think, for free, and then Hytale, I paid for it, and I just haven't played it that much. There it is. I heard it start to load. So I had to grab the... Okay. Let me go switch this up to full screen. There we go. Like I said, so we're gonna do a new world because the first world is me attempting. The second world was me using commands because some of it is kind of weird, but I wanted to learn a bit. So now I've learned how this mod works, and I'm fine with it. You know, I'm going to leave commands off because I don't need commands. I can find everything in the world. A lot of this stuff is kind of annoying to find, but it's doable. Now, I will say some of the Pokemon do act like their Legends Arceus counterparts. Oh yeah, and this thing comes with shaders automatic, so holy nicety of the niceness, Batman. Okay, looks like we're in a kind of a savanna area that leads into a forest. Oh, that's a Terra raid over there. And we can see some of the other Pokemon that's around. Alright, let's get our first one though. So we get choices between Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar, Hisui, Paldea, Palette, which is Pikachu, Eevee, and Pichu, Lumia, which is a region I've not heard of. I don't know if this is one of like the one of the ROM hack ones, but it's Bagon, Azurill, and Budew for some reason, and then the cosplay Pikachus, which has all forms of the cosplay Pikachu. Honestly, I always kind of want to choose Hisui as my starter, but I also haven't seen the Hisui starters show up anywhere. Like, in-game, I've actually seen a normal Quilava. I've not seen a normal Cyndaquil yet. I've seen a bunch of the starters. So I'm going to go with, I don't know where the Hisui starters actually show up. So I'm going to take a... Alright, so now we have our Pokedex in our offhand. We have 10 Pokeballs, 10 Oran Berries, a book about the game, a book about the mod, which I don't need, a backpack, which we're going to go ahead and just drop this book in here, and a trainer card. Trainer card tells us our max level cap. If we've fought a trainer before, because we can fight a lot of trainers. And I think the biggest thing is you can go to it and it will go, hey, if you... hold on. I'm trying to do buttons. If you do not Champion, not Team Galactic, Kanto... hold on. There we go. Do this button. It will only show the major trainer you need to fight. And as we see, it is Brock. So yeah. Brock is the major thing we need to fight. I'm going to try to go over here to this Smoliv. Catch it. Smolivs are not a terrible Pokemon. Where is it? Okay, it says it's right here. Whoa, level 22. Never mind, never mind. Whoo! I am at level 5. Oh, here's a Spearow. Let's try to catch it. Alright, move out the way. Alright, tackle. I'll have to move that move. Alright, we took out a good bit of its... Well, he did just make our... let's do Leer. Drop his defense. Alright, we're going to do a catch. Alright. Yeah, Pokeballs don't break as easy. Oh, right. We're in the middle of a battle. Alright, we caught a Spearow. Do we think we can catch one of these Pidovs? No. Yeah, unfortunately, we kind of have an issue of... Pokemon could be in various levels of what level they are around you. Alright, let me get a good angle on him. That way we don't throw a Pokeball into the water. As you can see, they also have the little raft things for Pokemon that can't swim. Alright, I see an Aeron over here. I'm wondering if it's going to be low enough that we can catch it. An Aeron at level for the first gym would not be terrible. They don't. So the gyms on this one, unlike the previous Cobblemon pack, all the Mons, this is base Kanto, but the issue with base Kanto, as I have found, we're going to need these. We're going to need these eventually. The issue I see with base Kanto is that for some reason this base Kanto is cranked up a little bit, so I think it's still meant to be like a Radical Red variant of each of the Kanto guys. Because, like, I fought Brock. Brock is a little... Ooh, that Aeron's a little too high. Okay. Brock is a little too strong. And there are some things we still need from, like, base Minecraft that we're going to need. So I'm going to get some wood and tools. Honestly, I don't know why I'm keeping the Pokedex out. Go ahead and just turn those into sticks real quick. Let me go into the backpack. I'll drop the Pokedex. The first gym map is actually going to be very important, so I'm actually going to put that there. Oranberries right here and Pokeballs right here. That way we can go ahead and make a few tools up. I saw that Wurmple. Where did it go? Okay, we'll catch a Wurmple. I keep forgetting to switch around where the moves are on each Pokemon. Oh, lovely String Shot. I hate that move for speed. Okay. Get into a good spot. Catch. You can catch outside of combat, but it's not recommended unless you have a Pokemon that's a higher level. Alright, so that Mareep is out of my budget range for level. Alright, we'll take this over here. We are going to need a bit more logs just to kind of... So I want enough to get me a pickaxe, an axe, a shovel, and a furnace. So a pickaxe and an axe is 6. Shovel is 1 more, so that's 7. 8 for a furnace. So 15 should be good. Alright. Axe. And there's my furnace. Alright. Because I'm not sure what we're going to need beyond what in the... Oh, that's an Iron Thorns. Okay. That's the futuristic Tyranitar. I haven't actually seen one in the mod yet, so I was kind of confused. Alright. Get down here to get this coal picked up. Alright, we'll get a couple more trees, logs, because we're going to need a campfire eventually. We'll go ahead and just replant that there. And I saw that ruined portal out there. We'll go to it shortly. Alright. Now, some of the Pokemon will try to attack you. That is just how this mod is. If they do and they take out all my Pokemon, I mean, I'm kind of stuck until I find Brock at that point. Because, yeah. But a lot of oak saplings for that. I'm not cutting down birch. I don't like birch. Alright, let's get... I'm trying to think. So there are some Cobblemon specific items that help you to go find the gym badges. See, the problem is most of them I don't know. So, and once you get to Gen 2, they start being weird. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get Secret. That means I need, if I remember, Seagrass you need shears for, I think. So, and I need a Waterstone. Oof, that's gonna be rough to find because I gotta find Waterstone or just find a Waterstone. I know part of it was I needed copper. I don't remember if you can get copper off a stone or off of a wood. Nope. Okay, so that shows me wood pickaxe at this point is for mining coal and more stone if I need it. And this mod pack has a few other settings. You can turn back on like food so that you need food. You could turn back on hostile mobs. For the most part, there's no hostiles except the hostile Pokemon in the environment. The map will actually tell you when stuff is around you. So like, uh, you could see from over there that I could see these apples. I don't know if I'm going to need them or not. Okay, so there's another sapling. Oh, the saplings I'm seeing are up there. Okay, that means the apple I'm seeing is up on one of those leaves too. Oh no, the apple's right here. Okay. But yeah, you can see basically when stuff drops. I was trying to think. I think you could turn off the level caps, but I've never done it. Even in the cheated world, I kept the level caps, which they can reset the level cap, or the level cap resets when you go to a different region. So once you finish Kanto, like you're at level 100, you're sitting there going, okay, cool, I'm big and bad. They go, yeah, you're big and bad until you start Johto. And then it goes, you're back to level 25. Your end game team that you were rocking with, are no longer rocking with you. Oh, and they will also drop you into the other dimensions. Like, that is not a joke. You will have to go to the Nether at the end. From what I saw for this mod pack, their Nether is where Blaine and Claire were. Giovanni was in the overworld, but he was in the deep dark. Morty was... Oh, what was Morty? I think Morty was a lush cave. And then the Elite Four for Kanto, I say specifically Kanto, because I didn't get to the Elite Four for Johto. Kanto's Elite Four was in the end. Also, Leaf Litter is useless to me. It can be useful, but... Oh, that Meowth's angry. All right, we'll come back for the crafting table and furnace here in a minute. Trying to get to where we're away from that Meowth. All right, so it looks like the closest spot to jump over. That is a tiny ball stiff, and I love it. Oh, there's a Krabby. Please tell me that Krabby is like a low. These Krabby are low levels. Oh, level 15. I don't think I could take that one. There's another one over there though. There he is. All right. Oh, God, he's even higher. I want a Krabby, because Krabby. Whoa, Ditto. Ditto. Where's that Ditto? Hold on. Also, Person Berries. Holders cured of confusion. That's good. 23. Dang it. What are these? I don't know what they are. The Grimer is level 26 too. That's the unfortunate thing. You never know what you're going to find for the levels of stuff. Like that Mud Break could be a level 5 for all I know. Level 18. Alright. Azure Ball. Okay, that's another variant on the Pokeball. That's not terrible. Some Prot 4 gold leggings. I'll take that. I mean, I'll immediately turn off my cosmetics. Full heal, not terrible. An extra axe and pickaxe. Lodestones aren't useful. Flint and steel will be useful for later, and probably a fire charge will. Oh, gold is definitely useful. I need to get this. Grab my cobblestone out. Yeah, this is useful. Oh, wait. Let me see if gold can grab gold, because I don't think... Shoot. Okay, oh, there's another piece of gold over there. Perfect. Okay. Let me annex that gold off too real quick. Let me go get some iron and then I'll come back for this. Because gold doesn't break gold, but I don't know if stone does. Okay, that looks like it's supposed to be like a berry bush, so I'm going to leave that alone. I probably need to make a boat to make this a bit easier to ferry over. Ooh, Zigzagoon. Level 13. I'm not with my team being as low as they are, I'm not for certain on that one. And since EXP all is not really a big thing. Ooh, there's another Smoliv. Hold on. Are you weak enough? No, you are 23. I'm C-Dot 12. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to switch their moves. Move this up. What do you got on you? Peck and Growl. Bidoof. Growl and Tackle. Wormpole. String Shot and Tackle. I assumed they weren't going to have much. Alright, so we need some iron. That's a Durant by our little base. And yeah, it will kind of just switch up on the music every once in a while. And you don't get to switch your starter later on, so the fact I chose Quilava, or Cyndaquil, Hisuian Cyndaquil over, like, you know, any of the amount of water types that would have helped me with Brock, shows that I do think I can get to a point where I can beat Brock even with the type disadvantage. There we go. Get a bit more coal. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the music volume because it is driving me up the wall a little bit. Let's do 15%. Oh, that's I think that's Thunderstone. Ooh, wait. That's going a lit. It's acting like it's hard to mine, so I'm gonna assume I need iron for the stones. Alright, there's copper above me, and I'm gonna need more copper, so that's one thing. Alright, I need to go upwards for the copper, but I also need to go and find some... Oh, there's some copper down here too, hold on. I do like this this bit of shaders, because it does make the ores glow. So they are a bit easier to find. Oh, that's 2 thunders. Nice. Oh, that's Smoliv. I just noticed it. Okay, level 6. Let's go. Hey, this would help me with Brock. If I a Smoliv, and if I can get it up to a level 25 to where I think it would be up to its next form by that point. And this thing's already showed, I think, that it has 3 separate moves. That's actually really big for a level 6 Pokemon. Okay, so there's the copper. Go ahead and put it there. As long as it doesn't break out. That was my main issue, was if it was going to break out or not. Alright, let me move Smoliv up here. Tackle and Absorb are the main 2 moves, and Sweet Scent is a secondary basic crap move, in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna mine our way up. We might need to go back to the little base area we've made. Now I'm gonna pull up the map to look, because yeah, we haven't seen anything that looks like a village yet. Even in the distance on the map. That was my main issue, was have we seen a village yet? Nice. Alright, made a little staircase to get up here. Alright, now we can get above the copper. So we need both. Okay, so we need iron to get the stones, but we're also going to need iron to get the seagrass to build misties. Because I'm assuming we need shears to get seagrass. And we also need the iron to get the gold, which we absolutely need to upgrade our backpack from an iron tier backpack to a gold tier backpack. Okay. We got a good amount of copper. The reason I'm looking at copper is because I think I do need it for 1 or 2 items later. Alright, so let's head back down. Hi, Torkoal. I still haven't seen another piece of iron, though, which is kind of concerning, with there only being 1 piece of iron. Let's go ahead and have copper smelting while we walk away to see if we can find some more iron around here. Hi, Snubble. Acacia. More sugarcane. I honestly could have had my sugarcane growing while we were sitting here. Iron. Ooh, and a Rockruff. Level 10. We'll try it. Rockruff is kind of one of those Pokemon that's a little bit when it comes to trying to get one. Alright. Let's start lowering his accuracy with some smoke screens. He thought of the same thing with Sand Attack. Wait, his accuracy wasn't lowered. Oh, no. Oh, that's annoying. He's... Okay, might want to just do the runs. Yeah, we're just gonna run from that. I don't think I'm gonna need more than a stack of copper for now, so we'll even get rid of that one excess. That is the Lapis at this height. That is... Whew. I've actually never seen Lapis up this high. Must be the biome we're in. Must be savanna, or maybe it's because it's a weird type of savanna. Alright. Well, I've got 2 pieces of iron now, but I still need more. Hi, Smoliv. I've already fought one of you. Wait. Yeah, I caught one of you. Ooh, Roly-Coly. Oh, that would be good for a later fire type for, I think I could take a level 10. Ugh. Yeah, because he's a rock and then becomes like a rock fire later. Oh, Rapid Spin. That's lovely. Yeah. Yeah. This is how this can go at times. And I hadn't thought about the battle log being a little too high up on the screen. Yep. This kind of bites, because that means we're gonna have to go for Brock a bit sooner. We might have to leave this area. But I really want that gold and the... Alright, we're gonna try to do a catch on him. I've got a couple different balls. Both of them have the same catch rate. Wooloo, get out of the way! You're in the way! I wasn't able to hit the hitbox, jeez. Why is... Why is there a legendary just sitting over... He's looking at me. Man, trying to catch Roly-Coly has been a... That is another Thunderstone over there, okay. Well, we caught the Roly-Coly. Why? Why is there a... I'm not gonna question... I'm not gonna keep questioning why there's a legendary over there. What is this one? Asperberry. Okay, we're fine with this. Take that over there. Alright. That's actually the first legend I have encountered the entire time playing that wasn't a trainer Pokemon. Yes, I said that some of these trainers have legendaries. Ooh, that looks like it's a fire one. Okay, I need just one more bit of iron from somewhere. I need just... Seriously, just one more bit of iron, and I could... Ooh, there's a bit of iron. Perfect. Oh, 2 bits. And we have our first full team, which Roly-Poly may help us against Brock. I'm not sure. It is same type, which is kind of weird. But Brock also has 4 Pokemon. And yes, I did say Brock has 4 Pokemon. Alright, let me get another pickaxe underway. Alright, let's go ahead and switch out the copper for this right here. The full heal is probably not going to be useful for a little bit, so go ahead and drop it in there. Once we get 3 bits of iron, I'll go around and pick up the stone fragments I was seeing everywhere. Okay, so there's 2 bits. And the reason I keep mentioning the seagrass is and the waterstone. Okay. First, I'm gonna go get that gold because I want my backpack to have more space. I think it has more space in the. I'm gonna have to count up spaces because I'm not sure if going gold gives it more space or if it just looks like it. Ooh, cherry berries. Those are paralysis confusion or paralysis re-ups. That's nice. Okay. A water Pokemon would be best to fight Brock, but yeah, as you can see, like most of the team is kind of out of commission right now. I don't have a way to. That also might be a thing I do later is get like some amethyst. Well, I do need amethyst for something later, but maybe get a piece of amethyst to make a awesome. All right. Don't need these stonebrick stairs. Hi, Houndour. All right. Got the gold from here. That's actually very useful. Is that all? Oi! Oi! Stop! One, you shouldn't be able to get up on land. I just want the sugarcane. Galarica nuts. Okay. That tells me what that... Effect seasoning. Okay. How is he still chasing me? What the... Leave me alone, Sharpedo! Sharpedo should not have that much speed on land. Okay, now you're just chasing me via the water. I can feel it behind me. Like, I'm not even... Try climbing hills, you stupid shark. Okay. Got back. Drop the raw in there, so that's good. Let's go around and get these stones. Because like I said, I'm not sure what stones are going to be needed. Getting the ore for them would be nice right now. While I can find them. Oh, okay, they just turn straight into the stone. So I have effectively found a couple of thunderstones. Awesome. Thunderstones. And then if I remember correctly, around the other edge of this, which is why I'm trying not to jump in the water, because... man, that Sharpedo was just bullying us. I was just trying to do one thing, and... which, the worst part is, there are other Pokemon that will do that. Gyarados, I've seen do that before. Gyarados is just not nice. Sometimes Poliwags will actually do it, too. Ooh, level 7 Poliwag. That would not be terrible for Brock, but I don't think I can catch it. $23. That's a Carkol. I know I can't catch that. Oh, there's some iron up there. I just noticed it. Ugh. Might actually go get that here in a second. Okay. Oh, Elekid. Oh. I saw him do the annoyed look. Wasn't even trying to mess with him. That is a Rhyhorn? Okay. Is this a fire? No, this is a Sunstone. Okay, okay. Sunstone. I thought it would be a Firestone, actually. Weirdly enough. Huh. Okay, so there's 2 pieces of iron up there. Oh, there's more pieces of iron up there. And more... I ran around looking for 1 piece, and now I'm looking up and going, ah, I am blind. Alright, let's go get this iron. If you don't look at trainers for too long, they won't attack you. Alright, where was that next batch? I think it's over there. Alright, let me get some more dirt. I don't know what this biome is called. I haven't actually checked, because you can check via the map. It's a windswept savanna. Okay. I always call them like shattered savannas or something. But yeah. Okay, so I think from over here I can go up towards them a bit easier. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Okay. Iron, iron, mining for iron. Oh, that one. Okay. Alright, then we go back here. Oh yeah, and the sunrises in this are beautiful. I've almost thought about it, and I might just make a base up here. Top of this mountain, just get a bucket of water, make a little water source that goes down. Wouldn't be too terrible. Just had to flatten out the top up here. Mm, it's an idea. It's an idea. Though right now I'm trying to figure out my way back down. And see, Pokemon can still spawn up here. Like a Dashbun and a of that. I forget what its name is. I said it earlier, but I forgot. Mabostiff, I think, is what that one is. Both of those just spawned, so like you stay up long enough, it'll spawn. Might take that one that I saw a minute ago because it was just easier. It looked like the one on this side. All right, thread the needle, and it puts me right back here by my base of operations. Beautiful. All right. Once we get 2 more iron, I'll go ahead and make a bucket, get some water, and then we'll head to go get some seagrass. We might just hold off on the seagrass until we've at least beat Brock. Because I know I need the Cerulean Star, so I need sand, a water stone, and all that, but we haven't even beat Brock yet. I haven't even trained to beat Brock yet. Like, that's my team right there, and it's like, I will take the bucket of water, because I'm going to need it eventually. But I think I've got enough from this area that I can go onwards into the forests and stuff. Let's see, where did I put that map? Oh, there it is. So it looks like it's southwest of me. Okay. I guess I could go ahead and... Wow, the Prot 4 gold leggings have not handled up to Sharpedo's wrath. I think I'm going to need to start upgrading the armor a little bit. Probably at some point actually do normal Minecraft stuff and go for like full iron. Oh right, I forgot about the backpack. So this is a 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. A 9 by 9? Okay, so let me take the backpack off. And that makes it into a gold backpack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 by 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know if that gives more or not. Actually, that's a good question. Okay, so it's a 9 by 9. A 9 by 9 is 81, so a 12 by 8, 96. So I only got like 5 more spots. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. The next one is, if I remember, the next one up is diamond, so I'm gonna have to wait to get some diamonds. But if we can find a normal village, a normal village would honestly help a lot. And I don't know if the Galerica nuts are actually gonna matter, because as it said, it's an effect seasoning. I think it's just mainly like a seasoning for if you do certain things. Alright. We're gonna head for Brock. While we're heading that direction, we'll look for anything else we might need. Just kind of watch the environment, see if there's... Because we can always get more wood. That's not a problem. I've even got um, saplings for that. Sand, literally, as long as we know where water is, we can get sand for that cerulean star later. I do know we're going to need sugarcane for, like, for paper. Empty maps, empty maps are a thing we're going to need to make, to find our way to these other biomes. Are these orange berries? These are orange berries. Oh, that's great. A few extra orange berries are greatly appreciated. What's this Krabby's level? 31. Shoot. Still can't get me a Krabby. What about this Talo? 19. Shoot fire. There's 2 Applin over there. I guess I could check about Applins. That's a Smoliv Applin? 23. Okay. Let me check this. And I also heard the beep of my headphone. Hold on. So different biomes will also spawn different Pokemon, so that's at least one good thing is since we're going to be traveling 24. Ugh. Oh, might as well check this one. Basculegion, Terra type, water. So it's a Terra raid instead of a Mega G-Max or I think the main raids we saw besides those were like G-Max raids. Okay, so it says he's southwest. I'm going to try to run the coast and not actually get in a boat. Boats can outspeed Pokemon, but they can catch up from what I've seen. So I want to try to stay on land as much as I can. And especially because unlike actual Pokemon where sometimes you start without running shoes, I have infinite run. What is that? What? Okay, no, it's just the way it looked like it was like a special biome or something. something unique, and I was like, oh wait, that's kind of cool looking. No, no, it's just the way the biome spawned the stuff. Some more orange berry. Ooh, what is that? An Akka berry. Oh, fire type. Fire attacks. Well, that would be useful. You know. Also, there's a reason I threw those away. I have not figured out how to actively sell stuff to Pokemarts. So having an excess of something, thinking I'm going to sell it, is not an option right now. Alright, I have 63 sugarcane. That should be enough to make a grand old sugarcane farm. You know what? 64. Okay, I see Brock's thing showing, like the map is actively showing now, so I guess we're just direct north of him almost. Which makes sense. For some reason he spawns in the plains? He doesn't spawn in, like, mountains or anything. He spawns in plains. Ooh, a cave. Very tempting. Alright, we should be able to see his stuff soon. That's odd. It's looking like it's over here by the sand, but there it is. 20. I'm wanting a Mareep, but they keep showing up like higher than my level. Okay. There's Brock. And up here, I know what this is. This is one of the places. That is a Tinkatink, I think, is its name. Level 30. Oh, I can't out of battle catch it, and I can't in battle catch it. That's annoying. So this is the stuff that gets you EXP candies. Okay, a Dawn Stone, more relic candies. Ooh, Curse of Vanishing Shovel. I'll take that. A Leaf Stone. I don't like slightly reducers on friendship, and I'm not sure if glass bottles are actually useful yet. So we'll just take those. Dawn Stone and a Leaf Stone. That's great. And a relic, and the relic coins. Those are pure gold. However, what I'm also going to do is level up Cyndaquil with these candies. Awesome. He's now got Ember. That'll help us with leveling. So that chest has a... I don't know if it's a 50-50 shot or if it's like a 70-20 split or 70-30 split. It's got a split chance of not being what I just saw it was as a chest. It could be one of those little guys that likes the relic coins. And it will mess your day up. Trust me. Alright, so we found Brock. Oh, cool. It spawned in the villager that should have already taken this job right here. Because, yeah, there's a job block right there. Oh, tumblestones. Ah, perfect. Empty map. Bones. Some slate balls. Those will help us. Get rid of this coarse dirt. We'll take the potions. And we're going to keep the map to Brock because, weirdly enough, this game has a weird thing with the Pokemon. I will come back for Brock. Because I know he's level 25. Okay, that is there. Anything else around we've seen? No. Okay, so I'm going to head for that little hobbit hole I see over there. Because I don't know if they still have a chance, but I think it has a chance of having like the underground section. Okay. It didn't, but it at least gives me a bed. Extra furnace, extra crafting table. And honestly, I don't know if... Oh, sweet. Torches do this in this mod pack. Sweet. Alright, so I now have light forever. An Eevee. Oh, it's level 16. I have to try. I have a Thunderstone. I can get my favorite evolution right now. Ember. Ooh, quick attack. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I figured. Smokescreen. Oh, of course you use baby doll eyes. Let's start making your accuracy go down. Covet. Oh, right, it goes for physical. Alright, let's keep smokescreening you. Alright, might... I've got it 3 down, but let me grab... No, don't grab a potion, grab an orange berry. Wait. Okay. Smokescreen. Yeah, I figured it was gonna happen. Let's put Roly-Coly out. Smokescreen. Oh, you hit me with baby doll eyes, you rip. I'm gonna make it to where you can't hit anything. Ha. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, we're up to 5. And finally, the 6th accuracy. Oh. Of course you would make it to where I have an accuracy debuff now. Well, you're full accuracy debuffs now, so this is gonna be fun. Tackle. Let's do Smackdown. Smackdown. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Oh, it didn't do much. Rapid Spin. Let's get that speed up. Missed, of course. Oh, it actually got Covet off. That's annoying. Ha! I got Rapid Spin off, though. I'm gonna switch. You know what? I want... Wow. Bidoof went out for a solitary second. Okay, so we need to catch this thing before it keeps dogging our teams. Go in the ball. For some reason, it was acting weird with Roly-Coly, so I just threw the ball. Not your turn to act. Okay, well, let the Eevee... I think the Eevee's AI kind of messed up because of how low its accuracy is. Yeah. Can't do anything there. Alright, Roly-Coly, let's go. Yeah, well, we kind of had to run the... Alright, like I said, I don't think that villager's actually going to take the job until the daytime. People would probably assume I'm going to... I'm gonna do... Oh, I saw a ruined portal in the distance. We're gonna go for the ruined portal. Hi, Minior. And try to get some more gear from that. I do still need to level. I will say that now. Even with that Eevee's mess up, I still do need to level, so I'm gonna try to... Of course you would intimidate Ember. On my cheat one, I actually did use Snubbull for a bit. I used Snubbull into Granbull for a bit because it's actually a pretty decent mon, being pure fairy. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I need to switch out which cord is charging my headphone and which cord is charging my keyboard, because use the same type of cord, but only one of these cords can plug in and have ease of access on that. Alright, there we go. Okay. Do I want to catch Snubbull for later? We'll use him as XP fodder. We'll get another Snubbull some other time. Good job, Cyndaquil. Skitty's level 29. How high is this Skitty? 34. Okay. Bouffalant, Medicham, Patrat, Patraticus. Hi, Tauros. Would love to get one of you, but not right now. Alright, Ow. Okay. Excess gold. Never know when I'm going to need it. Alright, where is the chest here? Here it is. 2 Azure Balls, another Flint and Steel. I don't need that. I'll take the projectile protection. Oh, wait. Yeah, backpack. Unbreaking 2. Better than Unbreaking 1. Take it. Alright. Anything else show up on the map yet? No. We know where Brock is, so I can go exploring for a bit. Kind of see about getting more Pokemon at the same time as also seeing about getting some more gear. Alright, looks like this Mareep is up here by itself. Let's see if I can catch it. Level 7. Ember. Okay, didn't go for a full 100, so, or enough to go below 50, so I should be good. Okay. I want to catch it in the Azure Ball. Alright. I think it said guaranteed, so we're good there. Alright. That's another good Pokemon for the team. Sentret, a Tailo. Okay, so I know I have Spearow, but I've tested the fly mechanic because you can fly on the backs of some of your Pokemon. Oh, shoot. Wasn't actually meaning to do that one, but okay. Normal Terra Shard. Okay, was not expecting that. I'll get rid of the chicken. I'll actually keep the Terra Shard. Still haven't seen anything of a gym yet. Or not a gym, town yet. The towns are what I'm looking for the most right now. And yes, I know, I see that skin that looks like Dawn. That could be Dawn, that could be also one of the various random trainers. Because for some reason, some of them use random trainer skins. I know there was one at one point I fought that was a Lucas on, I think it was my OG, the first world. And it wasn't terrible. And I think he was, or no, I think it was a Ray. I think it was the one from Hisui. And I did also do Hisui Cyndaquil on that one. Oh, hi, Sawsbuck. Good to see a spring Sawsbuck. Alright, let's see. I see a lava pool over there. That'll be good for Corphish. Corphish. What level are you? 24. Shiz. I was hoping for a Corphish. Okay, I still haven't found a village yet. The reason I'm looking for a village is I can raid villages and not feel too bad. I could go ahead and just make another portal right here and have it ready. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so... Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think this through because I've seen people do the like, oh yeah, this is the speedrun nether portal, blah 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 blah. I don't care. I got a piece of sand I didn't want yet. But I don't actually know how to do that myself, so... Alright. One, two, need one more. This is going to be the tricky one. Okay, now I have to go up. I need to move these blocks to over here. And at that point I can do that and just do... There it is. There we go. And there we go. Nether portal made. I think there's a way to make a waypoint. Here we go. New waypoint, nether portal. Confirm. Done. Alright. Nether portal has been placed right there. So we are good to go. Now we're good to walk away from it. And now wherever we go on the map, it will show up. Cool. Oh, okay, wait, I've got wood. Let's do some underwater mining. Alright. And yes, I just completely did that way because, yes, it's easier. Ah, sorry. Pants are, or shorts are not wanting to cooperate with me today. Ow. Alright. Let's... Okay. A couple more chunks of iron's not bad. Another piece of coal or two is not terrible. I can leave the rest of it for now. I've got over a stack. I see another one of those ruins up ahead, so we could hit it real quick. I think I only need 100 of the coins. That last one didn't have this many coin pouches. That's 78. I'm starting to think that one in the middle is a honest to goodness of the coin little gremlins, but I'm gonna try. God, I knew it. Oh, it's a level 7 gimme ghoul? I bet. Come here. Put them hands up. Put them hands up, gimme ghoul. I'm gonna catch you. Alright, we gonna go for slate ball. Get in the ball. Man, alright. Starting to make me mad. You know I can't hurt you with anything but Ember. And I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, a Ghost Terror Shard. I'm fine with that. 27 more coins. That... Oh, 105. Alright, we're good. Hi, Stosioner. Alright, let's keep walking this way, I guess. A Hoppip wouldn't be a bad Pokemon to have. But I'm not sure if these Hoppips are... I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna murder it just for the XP at this point. Good job, Cyndaquil. Spinarak, some of the Cascoon and Silcoons are around. I haven't seen a Metapod or anything yet. I keep seeing these underwater caves. It's annoying me. I almost want to just make a PC and just make my base back at Brock's base. But, man. Oh, there's a Minior. How have I not... Like, Brock is here. I don't like that I can see the words teleport here on that. Did you get any new moves yet? Nope. Actually, why do I have Ember as the 4th move? I always move up my strength moves to the top. My 2 lower end moves are my status moves. My top end is my strength and my hitting power. Alright. See another ruined portal up ahead, so we can grab some more loot from it. Some excess gold, because never know when I'm going to need it. Grab my dirt out so I can make a staircase. Okay. Hi, Hoot Hoot. Okay. Oh, hey, there's the chest. EXP candy larges. Alright. Curse of Binding Legs. I do not want those. I already have Prot 4 legs. EXP candy XL. I will take the excess obsidian for later. Blast Prot, Sharp 1, Silk Touch. Ooh, Silk Touch actually would be better than a Curse of Vanishing. 2 Verdant Balls. I'll take those. We'll leave the map in here. Throw the Galerica nuts in here. Potions, Oran berries, and these EXP candies, because I'm not using those until we're higher levels. Because those are some of the high-end candies. Still nothing. The other 2 I'd already seen a village by this point. Per ugly. Something over here that's catching light on the map. I can see it. Could be something random. Could actually... Ah, it's another one of those shelters. But it is near a massive cave. Still nothing. Alright. Let's check this massive cave. What in the shit? Alright, we're definitely finding the iron we need now. Which is good, because if I can get us up to, like, full set of iron, I'm down for that. What is that purple thing right there? Okay, then. Oh, gold! Okay, hold on. That's actual, genuine, like, raw gold. I'm not sure if we're gonna need any of the raw stuff for anything. But raw gold. Go ahead and put my iron and my copper in here. That way they're out of my way. Galar particle. Huh. Well, that's new. Okay. Getting into the deep slate, which is kind of annoying because deep slate ores take longer to mine. Where's my doors? How much iron are we up to? 38, not bad. Okay, here we go for that one. Mostly I'm just leaving copper behind at this point because we still need a bunch of iron. Alright. Now I'm getting sick and tired of this water flow. I was loving it for a bit, and now I'm tired of it. Well, good thing I've got an iron pick. Already ready to go. Some lapis. I'm not sure if I'm going to need it or not. Diamonds. Major two things I need out of diamonds. Diamond backpack and a diamond pickaxe. Those are my two starter wants. Alright. Alright, where's this water coming out of? Because I'm going to block it up while I'm trying to mine. Galar particles, redstone. My biggest thing is I see that the diamond there. Hi, Roggenrola. Okay. Oh, that's enough for a diamond pick off rip. Alright, got me that diamond pick. Yes, sir. We're already cooking. Cooking with that gas. Oh, and some redstone right here. Because if I'm going to need maps, I'm going to need redstone. That's why I'm also needing a lot more iron, because I'm going to need iron for all of those compasses I'm going to have to make. Alright, there's more iron and stuff. There's more of what looks to be those Galar particle things. Alright. Didn't mean to drop that far, but okay. Alright, some raw gold here. We'll take. Like I said, don't know if I'm going to need raw gold or if it's just the process stuff I need. Each compass only needs 1 redstone, so having 21 redstone already is... Ooh, that was a diamond I missed. We're up to 3 again. Ooh, a spawner. Okay, now these don't work, so I can get free XP off of that. Bones. Okay, relic coins. Alright, let's take those. Gold and coal. Ooh, amethyst shards. Perfect. We'll take the bones. We'll take the hard stone. The string. Power belt's a free power belt. We'll take the rosette balls. Go ahead. Since I'm not catching anything, go ahead and put the excess balls in the bag too. For now. Actually need to reorganize my inventory a bit more. Put coal in here. Go ahead and put the lapis in here. We'll keep these two mainly, and we'll put the power belt away. Major thing. What is it? A spyglass, I think? Yeah, spyglass is what it's called. 2 cop. Spyglass acquired. I now have my way of seeing stuff farther away because I don't have a zoom. Okay, got some more iron there. Some gunpowder. Verdant ball, some other balls. An ice gem, which I'm going to put immediately back. Medicinal leek. There's a leak in the funny. Go ahead and just put all these back in there. I don't think we're going to need name tags. I don't know if we're going to need poison potatoes or not. I'll take them. And I'll take the apricorn sprout too. I'm not sure if we're going to need cobwebs or not, so I'll take those too. The apricorn sprout is just so that we could plant an apricorn tree wherever we want. We can actually get those from apricorn trees randomly. Okay, let's see what we got here. Looks like Galar particles, redstone and iron, more lichen, iron. That's a trainer. More of them Galar particles. Ooh, diamond. Okay. Okay, so there's some iron right here. Okay. Right, I'm trying to make a safe way across here. Give me some redstone while I'm at it. Go ahead and get... I know cobble doesn't burn, but for some reason making walls out of deep slate makes me feel better when I'm down here. Okay, so we can go up this. Now to get there, we actually have to make this into a kind of step ladder version. Okay. Okay, go ahead and do that and that. All right. Now I can grab my cobble to do the... That is amazing that they have red and blue beside each other like that. And they look so good. All right. All right. This is where I'll start cobblestoning up. It's 4 more diamonds. We're up to 7. Get up to 9 and I can get... and get us our next backpack upgrade. More diamonds. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, and the 2 we needed at minimum. Just making sure. Okay. I want to hold off until I've got 1 more at least, just to... have the 1 extra we'll need to have a spot in the inventory still. Oh, and my hold off was rewarded with 4. 5. Okay. Crafting table. And take my gold backpack off for a second. Alrighty. So it didn't go bigger sideways, but it went bigger down. Okay. That's fine. As long as I got more space, I'm fine. There. Okay, so it just wraps around there again. Okay. They do keep it true to the games, though. There are a lot of Zubats in caves. Alright. I did not intend to find this many diamonds already, but okay. We'll go for it. Some good old-fashioned Minecraftiness before I take on Brock. Good lord, how many diamonds am I already up to? 14. I think if I remember correctly, it's 24 to get a full set of armor. And I've almost got the full set of armor. Just because I went mining for a little bit. Like, I already have the full set of iron. Easily. But I've just from finding 1 cave, I've almost found the full set of diamond. I don't have a way to distinguish that this is... Actually, I do. I can use my bed as a distinguish marker. Because it's not... You don't see beds in caves. Okay, I think I have enough iron for a little bit. 64 is kind of enough. Actually, grab that excess raw. I will still keep it. I am 4 away from a maxing my armor. Holy cow. I never usually find diamonds this quick and do this quick. Then again, I always have been playing in some of the... I used to play in a lot of the older versions where this was kind of harder. And I will admit that I've been playing Minecraft recently and like kind of wanting to I don't know, be invite. I see the Hermitcraft people and I'm like, they do so much cool shit. I would love to learn from them, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, I'm me. I don't know a single one of the hermits personally, or even just like halfway like talked with any of them. So it's like, yeah. I can still dream about like, oh yeah, I'll eventually be invited to be on Hermitcraft, but at, as it is, it's just a dream. I play a lot of modded, so that is like, this is the most singularly like me running around a cave. Like, yeah, there is no normal mobs, so it is still kind of slightly modded for that sake. But like even just running around a cave with the singular purpose of looking for diamonds, like when I'm doing digimobs, because I was doing digimobs for so long, after I got that one mod up and running, the oh, what was it, the oh, phooey, I can't remember. Oh, Project E. When I got Project E up and running, like nothing, no ore became an issue. Oh, hi, Nickit. Oh, I can actually grab my water back now because I've found a way back. Um, but yeah, no ore became an issue anymore. So it became kind of a thing of, well, if nothing's an issue, then we just keep rolling this like we just keep rolling and trying to do what we can with the mods, not base Minecraft. Like I've never thought of doing certain things with base Minecraft, but even without the Pixelmon stuff, honestly, I would love to see how like some of the stuff goes in this. Like just base Minecraft. Of course, I'd have to think about like lighting and stuff. Like, good lord, this cave is massive. Well, I hope I didn't just leave my bed to a fate of I'm never coming back to it. Nah, probably once I have enough diamonds, I'll head back. That way I can head out. Slugma, you did not just try to take my... And I know, I passed a diamond back there. There was a vein up this way somewhere. I saw from over there. Yeah, there it is. At least I think this is the vein I saw. There might have been another vein. This cave is massive and... Yeah, I think that was the vein I saw. I've already got 2 of the Galar particles. I don't know if I'm gonna need a bunch of those for maybe something that does. This might be how I do Gigantamax and um, Dynamaxing, is getting like Galar particles. Like I haven't looked it up yet. Dynamax. So there's the Dynamax band and the Omni Ring, which has a Z slot, a Dynamax slot, a Terraware, and a Mega slot. Okay, so that one is literally, we have to get, I'm assuming, one of each of the thing. Yep. A Sparkling Stone for Z Power, a Wishing Star for Dynamax, a Keystone for the Megas, and a Terra Orb, as well as a Netherite Ingot. Which we need. Wait, for a Dynamax band, we don't need. Wait, even for the Deluxe Jewel Shake, which increases Dynamax levels, we don't need anything? Wait, what? Max Mushroom, which can make Max Honey and Dynamax Candy, as well as a Power Spot if you use a Wishing Star. You could also make Max Soup. Okay, so what do Galar particles? What are Galar particles used for? Galarian Torch, Galarian Particle Block. They're fuel. Okay. And apparently Galarian Particles can be used for... Oh! For these two... Hold on, it says alt-click. A Eternatus Radar and a Dynatree Radar. It looks like... It doesn't say how you make the Dynatree Radar, but it says how you make the Eternatus Radar, which you had to make a Poké Radar, which is a locator chip. Okay, that was one thing I found in one of them, was a Poké chip. Okay, so in order to make one of those compasses, you need 3 of those. So maxed out, I'm gonna need like what, 27? If I eventually want to find Eternatus. Yeah, I guess I could go ahead and collect them now while I'm down here. I know I see them all over, but I'm trying to find some of the ones that are down like towards the ground a bit more. Like this iron here is ground level. See, that diamond is up in the sky, and I'm like, I don't want to have to climb for my diamonds. Okay, another... I don't need any more of those. Depth Strider is funny. Copper, lead, Dragon Gem, Water Gem. Oh yeah, what gem am I needing for that? A Poison Gem. Okay. Vivichoke seeds. Metal alloy, I'll take that. A white apricot. Normal gem. Ooh, never melt ice. Now I'll take the Vivichoke seeds. I don't know what Vivichoke is, but never melt ice is always good. I mean, that... The alloy is for a Duraludon to become an Archaludon. I don't think I've ever had an Archaludon. I've had a Duraludon before in the games. But Archaludon was, I think, something that got brought into Sword and Shield, or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet's DLCs, I want to say. I don't think it was in the base game. And I absolutely did not, I still have not bought the DLCs. Which is kind of a shame. I've heard the DLCs are fun. to an extent. Another one of these? Good lord. If I actually had normal mobs turned on, I would have been swamped a few times now. Hey, a magnet. Ah, I do love those. Float stone. And what was that? Ah, I got all the 7 color Pokeballs. Oh, I hit level 20 on the thing. That's nice. Alright, we're at 14 of the Galar particles. $19, okay. $20. Well, here's a way back out to the surface without having to go back the way that I left my bed at, so that's an issue. What? Okay, YouTube side, am I... Okay, was my stream just down for a second? Because I don't... It didn't show stream down, but it said I had to sign back in, and I've streamed long times before, so I don't know if I just got cut off or what's going on. Like, I've heard Twitch dropping people, but not YouTube before, so that kind of worries me. YouTube's going to start doing the same thing Twitch does, which is like, ah, yes, if you've been streaming for a while and yada yada yada, we will drop you just for fun. Or drop you to lessen the server load, as they say, which, if you're a multi-billion-dollar company, you can afford to have better servers than that. You full of shit. But, you know, what do I know? As someone who got their entire degree in, you know, comp sci and information systems, what do I know? But, okay, so we've gone vastly off track from where the bed is. I'm gonna have to go see if I can find it again. I just wanted a couple extra Galar particles. Alright. I have a massive amount of everything that I'm needing. So, like, iron, I'm pretty well set on for a little bit. Diamonds, I'm pretty well set on. I'm up to 39 already, which... Actually, I don't even need the well, I could have the chest plate for when I don't want to put the backpack on my back. All right, so there's the upstream I found a minute ago. Well, you know what? We could just go up this because there's another bed we can use. All right, so where was? Hold on. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Where were we? Hold on. How far away from? Okay, so this is the cave we went into. So we've went over all this space with just going underground. It's just apparently I didn't notice the massive tower near the entrance to the cave system I went into in the middle of the night. And this is a tower that can have gimme ghouls. Because, yeah, if I'm correct... Where... Hold on. Wait. I thought this was the entrance we went into. Was it not? Wait, is it all the way up here? Hold on. Hold a minute. Did we go way south of where we entered? Good lord. I mean, it would make sense because the bed was at a different spot. Okay, so that's one cave entrance that we did not see. Okay, okay. Okay, so there is a little hobbit hole. The door is still open, so that means I've been here. I've now collected another bed. And over there would have been the entrance we went in through. Okay, yeah. So that's why we didn't see it. It was over this hill and south further. Because, yeah, see, even going over that hill, I wouldn't have seen it until I walked a little bit. Okay, so we'll hit this. Hi, Zangoose. Basic Minecrafting was actually kind of fun. Yeah, this is kind of like the Scarlet Violet towers you can find. Except they make them a bit harder because they're Minecraft, so you gotta actually, I will yoink that away. Run. Level 29, I ain't dealing with that. I will run. Reminder, I am a level 12. I could technically use one of those EXP candies to boost his level, but even I don't want to do that. Okay, so there's this, which is a pillager outpost, but pillagers aren't in this game, so it's just kind of an outpost with some free loot. And it might have some Pokemon actually trapped, because, yeah, it tends to do that with Pokemon spawns. Honestly, I'm surprised the mod pack hasn't already done it. If I had a suggestion, since this mod pack has it to where normal mobs don't spawn, put like, if you can get a set only version of trainers to spawn somewhere, have like, if Team Rocket's one of them, have Team Rocket spawn here. like you can make them different biome basing. So like Team Rocket spawns in one. Ooh, a Poke Flute. I will take that. Charty Berry. Ooh, I will take the Dark Oak, and I'll take the Bottle O Enchanting. And the Cherry Berries. Poke Flute. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Like one of the biomes could have Team Rocket, another one could have Team like I think there is some that are closer to water. So you put like Team Aqua in those, you put Team Magma in ones that are you do mountain regions for Team Magma. I think you can find them on like beaches. If you can find them on beach biomes, throw Team Aqua there, and then Team Galactic. Technically, you could do Galactic in the mountains too. Is the problem because of like middle of Sinnoh. Do Plains biome Rocket because they're the OG, the generics. One that's Team Magma in the mountains. Savannah biomes could be Team Galactic. Team Flare could be. I'm not sure actually on Team Flare. Like I'm trying to think through each of them. Maybe Forest. Team Skull and Team Yell really aren't teams in the conventional sense, so that's an issue there. Good lord. Okay, this world is, yeah, it's doing me one. But I am not finding a village, and it's kind of annoying me. That is a well. Wells have, I think they have suspicious, like, suspicious sand and suspicious gravel in them, but that's not useful to me. Not in this version, at least. Not yet, at least, from what I know. Here we go, Weedle. Ember. Bye-bye, Weedle. 10 XP, not terrible. Well, not the best, not the worst. Yeah, Tarantula. I threw a Pokeball at you because I want to fight. Oh, it has Struggle Bug. Cool. Except you're a bug type and lower level than me. That's a Zorua. Okay, where is that thing? What level are you? Oh, a dark type. Oh, 27. Oh, there's another one up ahead. What level are you? Hey, little buddy, what is your level? Hi, Vulpix. Level 16. You know what? I can take him. I can take him. Ember. Oh, he tormented me. Great. Oh, right. Torment makes it to where we can't use the same move twice. That's annoying. And he did a scary face. That's fun. So I had to switch between Tackle and Ember just to get this catch. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Let's go for a catch at this point. Let's also grab out Premier Balls. Oh, I still can't use Tackle. Okay, Premier. Out of my way, Purloin. Go away! Okay, run. Cat, leave me alone. I was trying to catch this Aurora, not you. Alright. Guess I'm tree climbing for a bit. Until that cat gets off my rear. Alright. Just keep running. I think it's off me, but don't want to take that chance. Alright. Still not seeing any villages, which is kind of weird. So one thing that is unfortunate is even if I were to get a bird Pokemon that could evolve if it went higher than 25, the game does hard cap me until hmm, until I've basically beat the next gym. Good there, but where's this Rookity at? Oh, did it fall down there? No, it's above me. Has to be. It's up in the treetops. There you are, you little burb. I was looking for you. You're my next catch. Ember. Because I want a big, strong Corviknight. Getting the ball. Alright. There's a jungle biome over there coming up. Well, unfortunately for me, that means that going south more might actually be a bad idea. Because there are special villages in this thing, and jungle villages seem to spawn in as normal villages. And they're kind of wonky. So, guess I'm gonna head east. Hmm. As much as I love Junglewood and would love to use it and just like have my base in the jungle, I am trying to find a village to kind of halfway base myself out of. I need to go take this Waystone back to Brock Especially because we have gotten a good distance from Brock. Like, the nether portal's right there, and Brock is right here. Alright, yeah, we'll head back, because we're already 1,000 something away from Brock. If we find a village in the amount of time, that'll be good. If not, Well, catching a level 43 Pidgeot would be great, because then I could probably ride said Pidgeot. There is not a PC that I have found yet. That is a normal Rowlet. Get your booty over here. Ember. I knew that was going to happen with Cyndaquil eventually. That's why I did that way. Tackle. %20 chance is still a chance. Oh man, that thing had no Shadow Sneak. Good thing Smoliv is immune to it. It is not immune to Peck, however. Alright, Spearow. Ha! Get in the ball. I'll use up the extra balls. I do not care. I went from I had a lot of extra Pokeballs to, this Rowlet annoys me. Getting the ball. God bless getting the ball. Get your birdie butt back here. Fine. If I miss with this last Rosette ball, I will stop. Because I've only got 2 Pokeballs left, and... Yep. Unfortunate. Alright, I was going this way. I was going towards the portal. Oh, that's lovely. A waystone in the middle of nowhere. Gotta love those, actually. Because that means I can place one at the Nether portal and one at Brock's gym. That way, I have one for each. I still don't have a PC, so whatever I caught is what I caught. Hi, Corfish. You're level 20, and I have no Pokemon to fight you with right now. You can catch stuff above your level. It's just you can't use them in your gym battles. And I don't know if you can use them in trainer battles or not. Voltorb, why? That is the Illager Tower I rated when I said that the teams could actually be in these things. Yeah. Okay, so we got back up to at least this point. Good lord. Oh, as the entire team miraculously came back from their faint. I don't mind that that's a mechanic because I have my location to Brock. I... I don't know why I feel weird about everything again. Like, when I do my chill days, I start getting in my own head about, like, am I actually fun to be around? And like, another thing is if I'm even doing good as a streamer, if the only thing that I can get people to show up for is randomly people will show up, or I'll get the random influx whenever I was doing the VT cards. And I, I don't know. I, I'm trying to not let it get to my head. Stuff's just get the old brain worm is wanting to hit the negative thoughts today for some reason. Nether portal. Alright. I don't know if that teleport to here actually works or not. If it does, it shouldn't. Okay. Yeah. As long as I don't have commands active, it will not work, because it activates a teleport here command, basically. Jesus! I don't have copper on me, but you don't need to try to strike me down, Minecraft. If you strike me down, I will come back more powerful than you will ever imagine. Oh, there's Brock's gem. Brock the Rock. Leave me alone, Voltorb. Okay. Leave me alone, you fucking rolling asshole. I can't... Unlike Digimobs, where I could do stuff to you, I can't do anything to you. Alright, let me see if I can get this placed real quick. Brock's gym. Nether portal. Sorry I left you alone with him for like a split second, but... that Voltorb was being an asshole. Wondering if I could go back... Alright, I need to get rid of this weather. I just gotta hope that that Voltorb's not there anymore. Alright, grab the bed. I wasn't meaning to put the bed down here because, yeah, but... I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Like I said, I don't want it to. That's odd. This villager hasn't taken... Yeah, it says it's meant to be the Kanto map guide, but it hasn't taken the job yet. Let me see about replacing the Kanto cartography table. That's odd. You're the only one I've ever seen out of 3 worlds not take your job. I might have to take the block with me. See if I can get a different villager to do it, because this villager seems like he should have been a nitwit. Hmm. Once I find a village, I'll come. Okay. Yeah. See, Onyx Stone if you want to find Brock, a Cerulean Star if you want to find Misty, Metal, Nature Fan, Ninja Poison, a Whip, and Cinnabar Glasses, as well as the Boss Ring. So apparently, this Kanto guide is being a pain in the rear. The problem is the Cinnabar Glasses can't be used here. Those actually have to be. You have to make a Nether portal or a Nether one, and then kind of take an empty map with you to the Nether. Because if you try to get it from them, it's kind of useless. After I check a little east of my Nether portal, I'm going to probably going to go outside and go check my mail because I should be getting package from VT Cards of that new card art or that new card, as well as what is it? My some of my magic cards. I'm hoping some of my magic cards come in today. I got one yesterday, and I was kind of because it was like one of my cheaper ones. It was my Rakdos Signet from my Ozai deck. I bought everything to make Ozai happen, but I was honestly hoping it was going to be my Lightning Bolt. Alright. Okay, so I'm still not seeing a... I'm still not seeing a village, which is kind of my issue here. Yeah, kind of very much my issue because I want to be able to have a village that I can kind of base out of. Oh hey, another ruined portal. Oh, there's a gold block there, but I don't really need it. I was looking more for the chest. And it looks like the chest is just completely gone. Oh, that's lovely on this one. Alright, I'll run for a little bit longer, and then if nothing else, I will go get mail, and then come back and keep going. Oh, and I do think YouTube is going to hate all of this music, so I feel like a good few sections of the VOD might have to get closed, or I may have to just take down the VOD until I can try to rip audio out. Because a lot of this audio is just Pokemon audio. And not in a Pokemon game, so that is my biggest concern with this is that... Okay. I'd stopped for a second to go look at the because the YouTube site said had something, and it was just it was asking if I wanted to automatically make a cropped version, and I don't think I've ever turned that on. Because there's no point in making the cropped version. Alright, if I get across this beach, and when I hit the map button, there is not a single indicator of a village. Alright. Not a single bit of that looks like there is a village along that track. Alright, I'm gonna get to the other end of this. Right before the water, there's a witch's hut. That is about the closest thing I've seen to civilization yet. Alright, I'm gonna go on a BRB so I can go grab my mail. So give me a little bit. I might also order food, so I'll be right back. Nope, that was the wrong one. BRB screen. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Um, so not only did I go and check my mail, which, lo and behold, no magic card showed up, but my new VT card did show up, so I have showed that off in the VT Cards Discord as well as Zombie and Codex's Discord because it is of those two lovely ladies with their duo. I believe it's a bathhouse art. Love the art, by the way. Want after seeing the kind of initial looking design of it off of the metal card, I was like, ooh. And then she kind of did more with it with this, so it's like, love it. So got that card. But yeah, none of my new Magic cards came in. Kind of, because okay, Little Caesars has confirmed my order. Yeah, I ordered some Little Kaisars because food. Um, and honestly, pizza is kind of an easy thing to do for food. Okay, we are still not finding. Okay, I know I said it wasn't I didn't like using boats, but at this point, we're taking a boat because there's too much water in this thing to not have a boat. Excuse you, give me back my lantern. Alright, so as you can see, there's like way too much water, so we're gonna go this way and we're gonna hug the coast. And I do mean hug the coast. I am just going to be hugging this coastline as much as I can. Because the closest things that will spawn on this coastline that try to attack me are like Arrokuda's evolutions, a Poliwhirl, and maybe Sharpedo, and I can outrace a Sharpedo along the edge of these. Wait a minute. Those are... Okay. Emerald, nice. Razorfang, nice. Ice Heal, nice. We'll take a new Stone Axe. Actually not right here. Emerald is nice because... Okay, Buried Treasure Map. Paralyze heals and a burn heal. Nice. Okay, so the buried treasures are where I'm kind of wonky on them. Alright. Alright, so it says we are... we have to go south and west to hit that. Oh, that means water travel. Alright. Bigger Pokemon can spawn now. Gyarados can spawn. Sharpedos and Carvanas are more likely to spawn. And because I'm going into deeper ocean waters, weirdly enough, I've thought about it. I swear Kyogre should be able to spawn from this. Okay. Oh wait, okay, we can go direct south, direct south. Is that a friggin' Nihilego? Why is Nihilego here? I thought... Okay, so I've seen the Elite Four... Oh, hi, Lapras. I've seen the Elite Four show up in the end. I've seen Ultra Beasts show up in the end. I thought Ultra Beasts were exclusive to the end. Why was Nihilego here? That is an Ultra Beast. Alright, we're coming up on it now. Looking at the way the map is, it's over here. Okay, so... Normally you get into the X, and then you go for a 9x9. But this thing's not giving me my 9x9, so this is an issue. It's not giving me my... Alright, hold on a minute. Put this down. XP candies. Potions of water breathing. Okay, some net balls. Okay, those are good. Okay, Smoliv got some new moves. Ooh, Razor Leaf, that's nice. Flail. Alright. Beautifly. Alright, we got Bug Bite, Absorb, Gust. Not a bad set of moves. Extra level balls, a Hyper Potion. I'm not sure if Heart of the Sea is going to be used for anything, but I'll take it. Oh, yeah, we can also get rid of the Buried Treasure map. Give me back some of this sand so I can actually, you know, make a route out of this pit. I mean, thanks to that, I do have a new coastline that I can roll around on. So I guess that's that. Okay, I haven't seen any texts come in about them having issues with my drinks. Because I ordered an amount to get me through, like, the weekend. And included in those amounts does include, like, a 2-liter and a 20-ounce. And usually they forget the drink. And I'm kind of like, I don't mind having to drink water, but it's kind of annoying when you're wanting a Pepsi and they go, yeah, no, you don't get Pepsi because we decided to forget a drink. So that's why I'm kind of like, yeah, I left him a comment on the order itself to not forget the drinks. Actually, last time that actually did help me get my drinks. Weirdly enough, flat out, I said don't forget my drinks, don't forget the drinks, and the person actually went back to get said drinks because apparently the person who brought the food out did not say a thing about there being drinks. So they were like, I didn't even know there was drinks. Hold on. And that also helped them go, oh, hey, wait a minute. This one is supposed to have a 20 ounce of Starry. And they were like, yeah, we don't have Starry right now. So the exact response was, oh, okay, well, let me text them and see if. And I I actually asked, are they willing to do a substitute? And they're like, yeah. So I was like, okay, Pepsi. I got a 20 ounce Pepsi and a 2-liter of Pepsi. Because, yeah, the deals I was doing for Little Caesars one comes with a 20 ounce, the other comes with a 2-liter. So I got two 2-liters, and I'm like, I'm fine with this. Okay, there's a full, what looks, okay, it's a meadow, not a flower forest, but it's a meadow. Um, Starting to run out of stream here. Okay, I found a dead end here, but that's not even the dead end of this, like, little river thing, because that's just that dead end. The actual continuation's over here, which is weird that that doesn't continue like that. But it's also weird that I saw Sudowoodo, saw it standing still, and just went yoinked to myself to look at it like, you. Man, I keep going down this, like, river. I'm just not finding any hint of a civilization anywhere. Which kind of bites because Okay, I knew that was coming. Actually, good question. Why is this not connected? Now let me make sure my boat can actually go through that. Yep. Okay, now I can't do that one. There is no river beyond that point. Oh yeah, I've already caught a Mareep, so I don't need another one. Bird. I know feathers are useful later, so. A feather will be useful. Oh, there's cherry blossoms. Good lord, still nothing though. I see a lot of minecarts like flickering. I see why. Thought I felt my thing buzz. Okay. It didn't. Well, it didn't buzz that for that. Okay. Lapis, coal, some iron, awakenings. Antidotes. Ooh, some more Vivichoke. And Swift Sneak. I'll take Swift Sneak. Okay, so is it... Because I went down, and it seems like they're not down. It seems like they're up. Golden Apple, don't know if I'm going to ever need that, but you know what? That and a Super Potion don't hurt anything. There's not really any higher paths than the one I've already hit. I mean, there's this path over here. But as I can see on my map, I'm not seeing anything here, so I'm just gonna go for leaving with my ill-gotten gains. Okay, where was the water that I came out on? Or I showed up on? What in the... Hold on. What in the extra double-decker fee is that? Moonstone. Okay, Moonstone. Didn't expect to see that here. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna place some water. Let it ferry us down. Where is the water that brought us down? Here it is. Haha. Okay. So now we can get out from here because this is just like... Okay, good thing that the lake was there. Okay, now it says my order will be delivered, so I'm assuming that that means they picked up everything and there is no issues. I see Bagon on my map, and I'm just like, while I would love a Bagon, I know how difficult those things are to catch. Okay, map. I swear to the almighty above. One, where is this Bagon? Alright. When I'm here, it's on level with me. That means it's in the cave. It's in a cave. Not seeing any issues. I don't see where this Bagon is. So you know what? We're leaving it. I was going to try, but I'm also willing to try and be annoyed because I feel like what is down here is another Brock gym. Because I will say this now. Uh, they have a wonderful system for this game for the other gyms. You do not get to switch out your trainer card to a Johto or later trainer card until you've beaten the Kanto region. Now that is very, very nicely done. The major issue I have, beyond, you have to beat Kanto to do that, so I can't just start as a Johto trainer. At least from what I've found, if I click Hisui, Hisui as my starter Pokemon, I can't start as a Johto trainer. My big issue going forward with that is that the rest of the gyms do not spawn into the world until you've beaten the Elite Four, you switch up your trainer card, and then you have to refresh the world. You literally have to close the world and re-up it. I think if you're on a server, you have to close the server for a minute, let it refresh itself, or let it re-up the spawns on a fresh world, or on the same world but as a fresh spawn. And yes, this is a Brock gym. I am very much annoyed by this. But I'm also fine by it because I get a few extra slate balls, another empty map. Alright, apparently it's... Yeah, I was about to say, it's being wonky on my... try to get in here stuff, but okay. This Brock is closer to. There's literally a village right over here. All right, Tank. Let's go. I want one of you because you're one of the. You and your evolutions are the Corviknight Slayers. All right. Asleep, and it had down to 41%. Love that it said guaranteed. Alright, so we found home base village, apparently. Shh. Alright, we're gonna just use the water bucket to get out. Nice try. Alright, pretty big village here, so this is good. Dried kelp. Ooh, great ball and a moon ball. I will take both of those. Honestly, the golden axe and everything is now useless. Nest ball and a dive ball are great. Ancient Verdant Ball, a basic Pokeball. Ooh, a Soothe Bell. That can help with Friendship Evos soon. Alright, so I'm going to claim one of these houses as mine here shortly. I just got to figure out which one I want to claim. Might be this one. The amount of stuff it's got in it. Or the amount of stuff it may or may not have in it. Oh, Moo Moo Milk is going to be used for something later, so that's honestly a good thing that I saw that. Ancient Citrine Ball, a Heavy Ball, a Normal Verdant, a Miracle Seed. Okay. Actually, funny enough, the Smoliv. Let me get that Miracle Seed. Here you go, Smoliv. It's got 2 beds down. Safari Ball. Black Glasses for Dark type moves. Nice. Heal Ball. Poison Barb for Poison type moves. Love Ball and a Timer Ball. Nice. Might need to make a second bag that's just for the balls, because, yeah, they're starting to take up a lot of room in this. Awakening, Starfberry, okay. A Galarica Wreath, okay, that's an evolution item. Honey, lots of wool, we're going to need those wool. Ancient Pokeball. You know what, I think I'll take this house. It's not a bad little house, honestly. Of course, we will have to board it so that the villagers can't get in. Which the way to do that is... trapdoors. Now I can get in, they can't get in. Drop a crafting table there. I can keep excess furnaces in the bag. And yeah, we can just move some of the stuff down to some of like the lower boxes. That way, just move everything from like these to this lower level. 713. Okay. But yeah, we can actually move, go ahead and drop my diamonds in there. Okay, so I found a mutation berry. And with the apricorns, because I haven't been picking them up, I finally got the advancement for that. I'm actually going to put the wool in a separate box because the wool's... same with the apricorns, actually. Apricorns and their seeds. So where's those apricorn seeds we picked up before these two? Oh yeah, while I'm running around, go ahead and have my iron smelting. Actually, now that I think about it, give me another one of those furnaces out. There. But yeah, this village is exactly what I need. Because now I can offload. Keep the lantern on me. I can offload so much stuff. Diamonds will stay in my inventory for a minute. I need to make a few things. Okay, so it looks like my order of Little Caesars is almost here. Stuff that does stuff that boosts. Yeah, I was about to say Evo stones stay. One moment. I will be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. I was dealing with Little Caesars customer support because part of my meal was not there. I am not surprised at this point. Also, I'm going to need this. At some point, we were going to need this campfire, so that's why I got it already. Let me just grab one of these. I think had Silk Touch. Yeah, this did. I'm going to use that to just pick this back up. Until we need the campfire, we won't use the campfire. But yeah, we'll need the campfire at some point. And I got some shears. We'll need those at some point. Basically, ordered my food, got my food, kind of looked over everything and went, where's this one item? And it's the same thing it is every time. It's the drink, because Little Caesars is piss poor when it comes to this DoorDash feature. If your thing has an ability to have a drink, yes, I understand you have the warmers, and those warmers are meant to, like, they are meant to keep the food warm. That's cool. However, you can't expect, or well, they're expecting the Dashers to make sure that everything's there. So one of the things that they have to do is, check for drinks. Well, most orders mention Veneviltal. They mention, like, they mention certain things and they don't mention other things, which is annoying. Yeah. Okay, Spiro can go away. We'll take Rookie out. Bidoof can go away. We'll take out Zoroark. We'll keep Roly-Poly for now. There. But yeah, basically I'm going to rip apart this village. But yeah. So, didn't get my 2-liter of... Hey, look, Firestone. Was looking for that earlier. Ooh, soft sand. And a verdant ball. Hmm. Take all of that with me, too. Sports ball's not a bad one. It's basically a great ball equivalent. And yeah, there's a back door to leave the Poke Center. Okay, wait, my base is over. I need to put a thing on which one's my base. Evo item, but it also... See, this one's a weird one. This one is it's similar to a Razor Fang. These are both Evo items, but they are also, like, the Metal Coat's just a steel booster. Okay. So, gonna give me a bite of the pep cups. Real quick. Hmm. There we go. That'll show in the world now that that is home base. So yeah, this is... Ooh, a lure ball. That helps with Pokemon caught through rod. Timer ball, heavy ball, net ball. Ooh, charcoal. Silver powder, nice. Speaking of charcoal and the silver powder, let's there's you some charcoal, buddy. There's you some silver powder. Oh, didn't know this place had that. Ooh, dusk ball, nice. Azure ball. Premier ball. Ooh, quick ball, nice. So of course, if any of them have a basic color, they're gonna have an ancient version. Kind of self-evident there. Another iron pick, not bad. Ancient verdant ball. Ancient ivory ball, okay. That's one of those ones that I don't know where it comes from because there's not an ivory Pokeball. Oh, I almost like this one better and would prefer to move to this base. But there's a lot less storage, I'm noticing. And I do like my storage. Heal ball, blunder policy, nice, nice. Alright, that leads up. Hardstone, ancient ivory ball, and azure, soft stand. Bedroom, apricorns. Ultra Ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Metal Alloy, another Razor Fang. Good, good. Nice balcony. Man, if it didn't have Lackluster on the storage, because that other one just has so much storage. But this upstairs. Mending on a stone axe. Okay, chains are actually useful later, so I'm gonna need that. Extra iron shovel. I take. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, we're taking all of those job things because oh my god, one of them was hard to find last time I needed one. I know I haven't taken like this map thing over here in case I need it, but I haven't seen that I've actually needed it yet. A base cartography table. All right. This one's also looking good too. Like it's got the Mystic Water, Quick Claw. Yes sir, yes sir. Those are some good items right there. Ancient Slate Ball. Another Mystic Water, Poison Barb. Yes sir, yes sir. Ooh. Ooh, a Carbos. I ain't seen one of those yet. Ooh, a Calcium. Nice. Another chain. That helps out later on. Ancient Ivory Ball. Okay, okay. This one was a solid house too. Hmm. Thought I wouldn't see that one. Not a bad little house, actually. I actually kind of like the houses they got in this version. Makes the villagers actually look like they're competent builders. Little bit. Little bit. Not fully. Alright. All the job blocks that we were needing excess potential are going right over here. Except the blast furnace. Blast furnace gets put right here. I don't think I'm going to need the smoker for anything, but, I mean, never hurts.
Oh yeah, I need to look at Quilava's moves. Oh, no, nothing. Okay. Hone Claws, Fury Attack, Power Trip. I know Hone Claws and Power Trip can work good together. I think Pluck is better than Peck. Yeah, it is. Pursuit over Torment. I don't know why you got that stupid move in there. Alright, we're gonna go outside of the big mall, the department store over here first. Ooh, Max Revive. Nice, nice, nice. And a Zinc. That Max Revive is going to be killer later on, as long as I keep enough of them. EXP candy. Aight. Roly Coly. What'd you get for new moves? Rock Polish. Ugh. Rough. A Ralts. Alright, let's do this. Ember. I don't think I have a Moon Ball or a Dream Ball. Hold on. How close the moon phase is to full moon, that doesn't help me. That does not help me. I need a Dream Ball. You know what? Oh, it's guaranteed at this point. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's a Ralts. That's a Psychic. That's a good Psychic. It's a Psychic Fairy. Alright. Let's start ripping apart these houses. This one should be a small one. XP Candy XS, so we'll give that to Beautifly. Red Apricorn, okay. Some purple wool. I want to take some excess purple wool every time I see it. Ooh, upgrade. Black Apricorn, Ancient Citrine, Pokeball, and more Apricorns. Upgrades an Evo item. So not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see what's in here. Moon Ball, Luxury Ball, Dragon Fang. Dragon Fang's a good item. I'm going to have to look into what makes a backpack in this version because I forget. The Link Cable, not bad, not bad. That's another Evo item. Quick Balls, another purple wool, nice. Green Apricorn. Ultra Ball, Ancient. Now I know Quick Balls would be the quick way of getting my catches, but you know I gotta give them a chance to be able to loot. I gotta give them a chance. Alright. Now this place, we ripping apart this. Give me both these anvils, because I know I'm going to need these later. I don't know if I'm going to need a cauldron yet or not. I never... Don't know if I need potions or... Ooh. I know protective pads are needed at one point. Oh, paper's always needed. Aha! PP Max. Nice, nice, nice. They try hiding stuff on us. Well, it's a good thing no one lives in this house. It'd be a shame if I had to burn this bitch to the ground. I'll put your cherry grove back for you. Black belt? Alright. Yeah, definitely gonna have to get me another backpack. Just for the Pokeballs. Because we haven't even gone into the department store down below, and we're already having to make another run back. Like I said, not sure if I need a brewing stand. Extra anvils are going to be needed at some point. I forgot to put the chains away. Protective pads are needed not for that, but for something else. Yeah, I'm going to need another. How do I do backpacks again? Wool, a chest, and string. Well, I got the string, or not wool, but leather. Uh, that's gonna be my main issue is leather. Is there a way to make that stuff? Rabbit hide. That's gonna be an issue. I'm assuming big bull Pokemon and horse Pokemon are gonna be my main issue, or gonna be my things of that's where leather comes from. Either that, or I'm gonna find somebody that sells leather, like in a shop. Carbos, another dive ball. Alright, here's another one in my house. Move aside. Where's all the items at, gentlemen? Okay, Silk Touch is gonna be good. Alright, so far. Lagging Tail, the Destiny Knot. Bright Powder, Citrine Ball. Friend Ball, Ancient Heavy Ball. Kurt would be proud. Oh, Dawnstone. Timer Ball. Kurt would be proud. All 7 of the original Apricorn balls. Metal Powder. Compass, that'll help with maps. Another friend ball. Ooh, electrolyzer. Nice. Another Evo item. Dragon Fang. Shell Bell. That's a good item. Alright, then there's this house. It's a water Pokemon, so a net ball would actually be my best bet. Alright. But also to deal damage to it, absorb. Well, I didn't mean to kill the Corphish, but I did. Good job, Smoliv. I'm not gonna knock you for doing your job. You did good. Even though I wanted the Corphish. Alright, Phanpy. Problem is that Phanpy's gonna start getting rollout a lot faster. Poison Sting. That was gonna be my next issue, was if rollout. Alright. You know what? Get in the ball. Hi, Vivillon. Never seen this type house before, but always good to see new types of houses. I don't know how much of the Moo Moo milk I'm actually going to need. Take that with me so I can just drop Fortune 3 onto a stone pickaxe for the shits and giggles of it. Okay, so the main road does come to that one. If I can see that correctly, yeah, I can. Because I'm trying to find the main thoroughfare right here. Yeah, that was copper down there. That's what I wanted to make sure of before I... Slate ball. Alright, so this is one of the fun houses. Scope lens is actually going to be useful. I think that's the first repeat ball I've actually gotten the whole time. Ooh, Twisted Spoon. That's a psychic move. Oh, Focus Sash, gonna take that. Still don't know what the Clear Amulet does. I've seen it before. And yeah, I knew that that wasn't the end of this house. Because the upstairs has one more spot. And then I think... I didn't remember if there was a barrel or two that's usually outside it. Oh my god, this is another one of those. Oh my god, a water stone. I hadn't found a water stone the entire time. Oh, that's... A Dream Ball. Choice Specs, an Eviolite, and a Light Ball. All good stat boosting items. Yeah, I really need a another bag. An Iron Axe. Shoot. Yeah, I'm running out of space because of these balls. I need another backpack. crap. Focus band. Roly Coly. Here you go, buddy. Hold the focus band for me. I don't have the space for the park ball. Alright, we're going back to base for a minute. Leave that door open, because I know that that's the one that I missed. There. Yeah. I need to get another backpack. I need to find leather. Alright. Because I didn't finish raiding this yet. Peat block! Oh god, that's... Yep, leave the apricorns for a little while. Three of that same house structure on the same block. That's... yeah. Okay, how many? 4, or 3 leather. 3, 4, 4. Right, do any of you. Pokemon Pharmacist. X items, those are useless to me. I will take that from you, though. What do you have? Pokeball Specialist. Cool. TM Specialist. Not useful. Pokefinder, Pokenav, and Pokedexes. Not as useful as you think. Food Merchant. Not as useful as you would think. Okay, so there are Pokedex books. And what's up here on the second? Yoink. Battle items. experienced trainer. Okay, an EXP all is 75k, which is annoying. Evo items. Master of Stones. Wilderness items. It is 600 polka dollars for leather. Okay. Mind you, one piece of leather. Let's do this. One piece of leather. 4 rabbit hides. It would take you 1,000 to make one piece of the leather that he sells for 600. So, if I want to buy this, I'm going to have to go beat up trainers. Give me that feather. What do you have? Disc Merchant, you're useless. Naturalist, feathers, mint, and herbs. Ooh, there's a chest up here. Worth jack and shit to me. A barrel. Actually, the barrel has some good shit. Arborist. Apricorns and berries. Which apparently Galerica nuts and toga berries are under the berry section, which toga berry makes sense. Galerica nut, not so much. Okay, so looking at everything, we are going to have to train against some trainers. Kind of self-explanatory. But we're going to have to fight the trainers so that I can get the money. Let's go, rocker. I need money, and you're one of my best bets on doing that. I thought Voltorb was electric steel. Whatever. Oh, good lord. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to use up one of my revives. Alright, I'm up to 700. How much was... I think I need a 20... Yeah, 2,400 to make one. So I need a couple more. Ooh, that's an Eevee out around the corner. Hold on. Eevee. Eevee, where you at? Okay. Quilava, you about tried to kill me. Good job, Kolava. Alright, so we beat the rocker. Let's go. Did he get a new move yet? Oh, he got Flame Wheel finally. Heck yeah. So I beat the rocker, I beat her. I'm at a little under 1,000 on my XP thing. Hold on. Did he drop something? Because I don't remember picking up anything from him. I wonder if I can go sell these. I've been still trying to figure out how to sell. So let's see. The X guy is over here, so... what is this pack called? Because I might have to look up how to do Cobbleverse. Wait. I think these items can't be sold because it says certain approved items. Okay, a max elixir can be sold. It's they said emeralds could be sold. So let me go back to my base, grab my emeralds real quick. Because that was my concern, was I was going to have emeralds and not be able to use them. But if they could be sold off for money... then I'm not going to even keep them. I have 19 emeralds. $7.6K. Now I got some money to roll with to make a new backpack time. And that backpack's going all the way up. Chest. Mmm. String. Mmm. Leather. Mmm. Backpack. Iron. Gold. Diamante. Mmm. Shoot. Put all these in there too. Less I gotta deal with. Holy cow. Look at all that space. Now, I sorted them alphabetically. Should I have sorted them alphabetically? No. No, I should not. I know what I need to do. We're going to put the Premier Ball with the Ivory Ball because it just makes sense. I'm sorry. What are you looking at? Grade up value is. Trying to make it look like. Put the quick ball away. Alright. So. 1.0s go in the first column. Unless there is a specialty. Like the Ancient Heavy Ball and the Ancient Feather Ball, which they do have, I think, 3 each of their types. I want to say. Let me double check that. Ancient. The Ancient Balls. There is the Gigaton. There is the Ancient Leaden, the Ancient Heavy Ball, the Ancient Leaden Ball, and the Ancient Gigaton Ball. Same with the Feather Balls. There is the Ancient Feather Ball, the Ancient Wing Ball, and the Jet Ball. So, again, they have tree. There's also the Ancient Origin Ball, but yeah. The 1.0s go at the front. 1.5s are the next column. So this one, Heal Ball and Friend Ball will go in the same category. 1.5s are in this category. There is an Ancient Great Ball, so I am absolutely leaving it there. 2.0 catch rates. .5. Oh, this one's a 1.0. That's a 1.5. 3.5s. 4s. Variable on 1 to 4, and 3s go here. Five X's go down here in the very bottom. He's a 3 to a 3/5, so Dusk Balls go there. I thought there was another 5X. Actually, I don't think there's that many 2, so I'll put 2 and 2 5s together. And I'll actually put 3 and 3 5s together. That way 4 have their own column, 5 has its column, and then the variable 1 to 4s. Oh, now the only thing this base don't have, which I would like, is a PC. But I don't need one. Now I need to do training. Because here's the thing, Quilava's not going to be able to bop Brock like I'm thinking. Or like I want to. He ain't Bugsy. Good job, Smoliv. Nope. Ooh, Shinx. Hold on. That's for Misty. That is wholeheartedly for Misty. Alright. Ooh, Corphish is over here. Corphish, what level are you? Absorb. I probably could have caught it on turn 1. Pokemon submerged in water. Well, he is submerged in water. Oh, it only guarantees once I'm submerged in water. Okay, so stay submerged until it clicks. Alright. You know what? Nah. Smoliv wants to run that fade. Oh, it went for bounce. Yeah. Ugh, I knew that was going to happen. Flying type is one of the big weaknesses on grass. But you did good, Smoliv. Let's see what your new move is. Mega Drain. Nice. Alright, let's get the little guy healed up, and then we can keep training. I see that toasty. I see that toasty face. Nah, you ain't catching me, Toasthead. Not today, not any day. He one of those weird trainers that comes up, like, really strong. I ain't fighting them. Mega Drain. Oh, you... Rat? Cat rat? Ooh, gold nugget. Yeet. Okay. Oh, this is a Team Galactic grunt. Okay. Ooh, what did you drop? String and Echo Shards. Okay. Well, I was going to show you that, you know, the way out's like right over here, but... Alright. Against Brock, we gonna need... What deals the most against Rock? Oh! Karkol's now a Fire Rock. Okay. Hmm. That's an interesting way of doing things. But yeah. Let's get Karkol back so I can get that item off him. Yeah, give me back the focus band. Karkol. Actually, Karkol is probably useful. Beautifly is not going to be useful against Brock. I do want Ralts to be going up, but Corphish is actually going to be best bet right now. Oh, God. He's got Bubble Beam and Water Gun off rip. And Bubble? Wait, did that say Vice Grip? Oh! Yeah, that Corphish needs to be trained. Hold on. You find him some good eats. Unfortunately, Yampers are oh wait, no, that's a level 2. Okay. I was gonna say Yampers are electric, so this is gonna be a bad matchup, but it's a level 2, so hey, a little bit of XP is better than nothing. What was that? Oh, an electric Terra Shard. Okay, I'll take that. I could take out this Meowth over here, potentially. Hold on. What level are you? 12? Bubble Beam. Ha, Fake Out only worked if it's your first turn. Good job, Corphish. Hey, we got a normal Terra Shard. I'll take that. 25 might be a little rough for now. Let's check this Snubble over here. $21 might still be a little rough. He is only level 13 currently. 27. 34. What about this Patrat? Level 2. Yeah, I know. I'm putting him against... Honestly, a better thing for him would be to just put him against Brock a bunch. Probably. Should not have challenged the level 34 Litleo. Alright, there's a Galactic Grunt right there. I'm gonna go heal up, then I'll switch out Corphish to be at the front. And give Corphish the Mystic Water. That way all his water moves deal more damage. Let's go, Grunty. Vice Grip. Alright, just for that, you dying. Poison gas, really? Quartz and sticks, okay. Alright, there's a Patrat right here. He's level 19. Corphish. Bubble Beam. Stupid ass detect. Good. Protect base moves should not be able to be used more than once in a turn, or once per turn. So, or not once per turn. Oh, you rat. Hold on. Okay, so I need an awakening. Wake up. Alright, I'm already at a 60% actually be able to hit rate. Good job, Corphish. Unfortunately for me, excuse me, I am saying fight me. Okay, so I guess that's the one I fought previously. Let's go, Choco Shot. Ooh, some more iron and some more amethyst. Man, at this rate, I need to just keep doing switch training with these grunts, where I just put. Oh, strong against super effective or strong against those moves. Okay. I mean, super effective special moves kind of go through anyways. So. So apparently my house is a breeding ground for milceries. Hmm. And there we go. We now have a path that goes across that ravine so that I can get to my house and back. And it looks like the first person to use my path is wanting a battle. Go ahead, Tail Whip. Really, Flame Charge. Alright. Switch to Carkol. Smackdown. Ooh, what is that effect? Grounded. Nice. They're getting their speed boosts, but all of their moves are ineffective. Corphish hit level 18, Carkol hit level 20. Both not bad. Ooh, Ancient Power. Definitely get rid of Rapid Spin for Ancient Power. Oh! I've never seen the Ancient Power boost. And on the first 100% against the Doduo, we got Ancient Power boost. That's my backpack. That was nice. Very clean. Alright. Since I have everything to get Misty's Cerulean Star, I guess I should go ahead and get it. I do still have... Okay, I have enough money. I should be able to buy an extra Water Stone. Because I don't want to get rid of the one I've currently got in my backpack. I've only got one there. I think the Stone Specialist was upstairs. It's 10... It is 10k for a Water Stone. Wow. Why? I'll find another one out in the wild. Growlithe, I identify you. Yes. That does not mean you get to live through this turn. Alright. So we'll go back to around Brock's area. From there we can go ahead and start getting the stuff for the Cerulean Star. Because while this area has some good stuff around it, it's not going to be the most helpful for that. There we go. I don't know how much seagrass I needed. But we're just going to get 4 pieces because, yeah. Now the Water Stone would be the hard part normally. If I didn't have doors and know where two like massive oceans are. Alright, first off, I need my boat back. Wherever I put my boat. I need my oak doors. Where did I put my boat? Oh, there's my boat. Alright, Cheers and Misty Star. Okay, we only needed 3 seagrass. I love that home base is 3k away. The nether portal is 300 away from Brock, and then Brock is just right here. Snorlax Terra Raid. Man, the way this friggin' shaders I got it, I can't see under the water without diving in. It's kind of rough. I'm sorry, was that a trial change? That is a trial chamber over there. Oh, that shipwreck right there might help. Netball, dive ball, fishing rod with Curse of Vanishing, Shipwreck Cove, and a smithing template. Shipwreck Cove might help, but it also might not. You know what? Let's fight. Ace Trainer Maya. Well, that's a good thing that... Hey, Corfish got a new move. What'd you get? Double hit. Not a terrible move. Do I trust that to actually be a Serena? You know what? We'll try. Oh, that's an Ace Trainer. I think all trainers are comparable to your level to a certain extent. Well, we try to go to Shipwreck Cove. I am hoping we find, like, another village. Or one of these. I'm good with this. Always good with finding a waystone. Two in the same planes. And then I fall in a hole. As I'm going, I can see, like, partial under the water. But even then, it's like, nothing has screamed Waterstone to me. The shit is this? Oh, is this meant to be like those Gimme Ghoul walls, considering there's like 2 Gimme Ghouls here? That's kind of neat. I forgot there was like always those like weird walls that had Gimme Ghouls near them, and the coins. Leave me alone, Psyduck. Wait, what's that north of me? Like, that's a temple, but what are those two things? Oh, that one's a tower for the Gimme Ghoul stuff. Does that mean the other one I'm seeing up there is the same thing? No? What is this? Copper and mud. Indiana Jones are jealous. Find the observatory or archaeological site. I'm assuming this is the observatory. Oh, that's a PC. Hold on. Give. There's also a data. There are data monitors here. There's these things. I'm yoinking it all. Oh, is that a... That's a... No, the healers... Wait, wasn't the Psychic Gem needed for the, Poison Gem? Poison Gem was needed for that. Okay, Psychic Gem's not needed for that. Wait a minute. I have Silk Touch. Put Silk Touch on that diamond. Ooh. Baby. Now the PC comes with me no matter where I go, but display screens, yeah, they can go here. About to get me a healer. It's Silk Touch! Observatory Guideline, log dated 1/4/1999. The resources of the observatory have been depleted as a matter of time before we get shut down by the Aether Foundation. The blank Z containment effort is being discontinued. Observatory log dated 6/4/1999. Corrupted. Ooh, Duskstone. Amethysts. Ice Stone. Moonstone. Sunstone. Ancient Wing Ball. Hey, a Spyglass. Oh, that's the second one. Okay. Ultra Ball. Ooh, Lightning Rod. More money. Ooh, a Zygarde Cell. Poison Gem. That'll be useful for later. Okay, so Rookidee just got a new move. They both got Taunt. Okay, the Ancient Pokeball. A blank Z Crystal. Crystal Clear Confusion. Obtain the blank Z. Cool. A golden carrot. I don't know if Mega Meteorite blocks are needed for anything. The Zygarde Cell. Nice to have. This will be useful at a later date. What is the blank Z Crystal used for? Ah, I can make various Z Crystals with gems. So I got Water, Laterium Z, Steelium Z, Rockium Z, Psychium Z, Poisonium C, Normalium C, Icium C, Groundium Z, Grassium C, Ghostium, Flinium, Firium, Phytium, Ferium, Electrium, Dragonium, Darkonium, and Buginium. Now, here's the thing. Z. Because I guarantee you one of the things I need besides the Zygarde cells, one, I need a Zygarde core to do Zygarde cells, and I need a Zygarde cube for both of those. I mean, I can make a Zygarde cube myself. The core I have to make from cells. Now, see, that is the issue. I don't have a Sparkling Stone. You either get a Z Ring or a Z Power Ring. Here's a good question. Why is there a difference between Z Rings and Z Power Rings? One uses a spark. A Terra Orb could be made. I could literally make a Terra Orb. I just need Glowstone Dust and Blaze Powder and an Ender Pearl. Like, those ones are not the issue. Like, in order to make the Omni Ring, you need a Light or Dark Sparkling Stone, a Wishing Star, a Keystone, and a Terra Orb. The Terra Orb is not the problem. I can make the Terra Orb. I honestly should go ahead towards making a Terra Orb for terastallization. But yeah, there's no point in making a Z crystal from the Blankium Z if I don't have a Z ring. Oh, that also makes it... Oh, wait. Where did that Zygarde cell come from? I mean, now it makes me want to look through the gems and go, okay, which one was the best one? I think it was Draconium. Actually... Z crystals. So there are the specific ones too. Comoium, which need... Okay, so fighting into Dragonium. Lunalium, which is Psychium, Two Ghosts, and Moonstones. Lycanium, Marshadium, Munium. Munium needs something specific. Psychic Seeds. Huh. Mimicuum, Picanium, Picashunium, Primarium, which is Primarinas. Snorlium, I believe that's Snorlax. Yeah. Solganium for Solgaleo. Tapunium for the Tapus. Ultra Necrosium, which needs a Solgaleo and a Lunalium plus Dragon Gems. Interesting that I don't see among them, while Primarium is there for Primarina, I do not see the one for... That's odd. Yeah, they don't have the one for these specific ones for the other two starters. I mean, I'm down with trying to go for Primarinium, which means I need Waterium or I need water crystals. But I could also just go for the crystals later, because I'm assuming we can make these things. Nope, we had to find them. Well, that's an issue for a later date. I mean, I guess I could just hoard the gems. Because we need, like, what, 4 of each? So I could put them... I could put them at the bottom of this. Oh, they also do light source. Nice. Okay, so there's what, 16 Pokemon types? 2, 4, 6. I've made 6 spots each. So this is the observatory. So we need. So there is another building that we have to find. That's the dig site, essentially. Hmm. Hold on. I I keep going on a tangent. These will be sold. I'm keeping these on me. Lightning rods for if I need them. Iron, lapis, amethyst. Those are cool and all, which is probably what I'm going to put the blank sea crystal back on, so that I can have it there, but... I feel like it was one of the houses over here had a brush, because all of that sand and gravel there feels weird. Like, you don't just... There, brush. Also, at this point, I have no idea how to pick up a PC, because I've tried... Or not a PC, but a... Ah! I don't know how to pick up a... a... this! The healer. I was right. It felt weird. These felt really weird, so I was like, I wonder. Oh, there's a fossil. Hmm. Mega meteorite again. But I also just proved my other thing of if there are any pots here, break those asses because are they trying to lead me to like one of those is a straight up a banner for like first off, the fact I got diamonds from here is astounding. Alright, looks like there's more mountain over here for some reason. I was also following my map anyways, so that's swamp and mud. Is this meant to be the dig site? It would make sense considering there's fucking... Muddy mangrove all over the place. In a jungle. Oh, there's the water stone I needed. Apparently it was buried in gravel. Now I just need sand. That's another fossil. That's a skull fossil. So it's just a mountain in the middle of the woods. So, okay, so looking at everything I just found from that last location, um, there's a temple north of here. Just go to the temple while I'm thinking. I need gems to make Z crystals, um, and blank Z crystals, of course. So I will have to find more of those. Um, wrong direction. Augerite and a protector, nice. So there are locations for the Z crystal. In one of my two worlds, I remember finding underground finding when I was trying to find one of the gems. I found a meteor for Keystone. So there's the mega meteors. So mega meteors are underground. The jungles can have the biome, or I don't know if it's just jungles or jungles in other places can have the archaeology spot for the Z crystal. The Omni Ring has both a has the Wishing Star, which is what's used for Dynamaxing. The only thing besides a netherite ingot that we have to craft is actively the Terra Orb, which, again, the Terra Orb could be crafted at any given time. I mean, shoot, I have a good bit of the stuff in my inventory. The only thing I'm missing from it is mainly it's mainly the blaze powder and the glowstone dust, but the glowstone dust can be grabbed from the nether. I've got a nether portal. And the same could be well, no, the same cannot be said for the blaze powder. Blazes don't exist right now. So that's got to be something that's a drop from a fire type Pokemon, I'm assuming. Alright, we still haven't hit Shipwreck Cove. I want to try to hit Shipwreck Cove. Wait, there's another thing over there to the right. Is that another one of those outposts? It is. That's another blank Z crystal. Another port. I'm at roughly 4.5k away from home base, which is interesting because I've gotten further away from the nether portal than that. Or almost further away from the nether portal than that. Nah, it's another one of these towers. I'm fine without them. Hi, Spinnerack. Looking at the map for a second while I sit up here with you. Alright, we started moving on the Shipwreck Cove map, so going east anymore would be... I can go east a little bit more, but it's pointless from there. Basically what I need to do is get down to the water and grab my boat. I got lucky that there was water there. Let's go north. Ugh. Like I said, I want to find Shipwreck Cove. Looks like it's going to be roughly in an ocean. I was making sure to see if maybe I don't know if the map is going to update while I'm in third person or not. It'd be nice if it did. Aurora Beam, really? Corefish, double hit. Good job, Corefish. Now back to what I was looking at a minute ago. Upgrade Shell Bell. Don't know if them Nautilus shells will be useful for anything. Ooh, Dark Gem. I got a Aracuda I'm dragging along with me. Hope he likes to ride along. Oh, that's a Gyarados. God, I think those are one of the evolutions of Aracuda. They're mad because I took an Aracuda with me. I didn't mean to. He jumped in my boat. Vuvuzela, leave me alone. I don't know what its actual name is. It's easier to call it Vuvuzela. It's still chasing me. Please leave me alone. Oh, it finally left me alone. Oh wow, is that an underwater? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, here's one of the underwater temples. Wait, yo, that is one of the smallest mushroom islands I have ever seen. That's barely an island. It's right beside a giant temple. That's incredible. Alright, we're still going. That is another one of those big temples. Now, those temples have sponge blocks and gold in them, but I don't know if there's anything else in them. Like if they put something in it for Pokemon, for the Cobblemon stuff. Okay, there's the actual Mushroom Island. Like I can see how that thing's getting bigger. So yeah, that's the actual Mushroom Island that's near this. Oh, Smoliv finally woke up from its faint spree. That is the third of those temples. Now see, that one has some of the Hisuian quillfish, them ones that turn into overquill. Overquill is one of the main Pokemon. That's one of them's. That's one of them ones that they go, ha ha ha, I'm gonna attack you. I think those Aracuda were like, stop abducting our brother from his far-reaching land. Hold on. Think the map is updating. We finally hit the map. Hold on. Hi, Palafin. I'm not seeing anything special in the water. look at the map real quick again. Yeah, nothing's looking like it's special about this region. I'm serious when I say this doesn't look like anything special. Like the most special thing I see is there's this right here, and this right here. And we almost boat to each one of them. Okay, so we're a little further up this way. Alright, I should be right over top of it almost. That's an amethyst ore. That's what I thought most of those are going to be, is amethyst ores. So the only thing that looks special is this down here. The only thing that is an underwater ravine. Man, Shipwreck Cove is a bust. Man, that was... I went past 3 ocean monuments. Dragged along an Aracuda from the same area where a Remoraid decided to jump me. Ain't even any shipwrecks around here. My question is, where is that? It had that circle right there like there was a landmass there. Ah, the Desert Temple variant. right, I forgot. Whew. Efficiency 4, I'll take that. Alright, so it's looking like over here to the right side of the Shipwreck Cove map is maybe a landmass. Cause I sure as shit ain't seen no landmass. That thing had a area that was clear, but there was no landmass on that section. It's just small icebergs. And those icebergs were not big enough that that thing should have procced that. So I do not know. I was actually hoping for an ice area, not another one of these fractured Savannah bullshits. Oh wait, this ain't a fractured Savannah bullshit. This is a... Ha! Shipwreck Cove was worthless. Basculin, I will put you in the boat. You can get stuck in that boat for all I care. $8K and another almost $7K from that. I went that far for a worthless section of ocean. The closest thing to anything was that, and I think that one I didn't even hit. I hit this one. So that means there's 2 of those underwater I need to get rid of that Basculin. Alright, you in my way. Oh my god. Bruh. What? How did that Basculin hit me from here for a battle? I am all the way over here. There is no way he is hitting me for a battle from here. Despawn already, you stupid Basculin. So I can go back, get my boat, and head for that shipwreck that's right there and see if I can get anything good out of it. Kind of hard to see it. Where's it at? Okay, over here. There it is. Now I see it. Spark balls, dive balls. See, that's what I don't like about them buried treasure maps. They always screw up. And then you can't actually get the buried treasure. Dive balls, iron. So looking at it, that is the only shipwreck even remotely close to what is called Shipwreck Cove. Yeah, sure, Shipwreck Cove. Should have been called Waste My Damn Time Cove. Oh, come the hell on, Linoon. Well, you know what? You took the boat then, because I ain't trifling ass Linoon. Run away so I can get it to despawn so I can get my boat back. Alright, this should be far enough. Now, if I run back, there should not be a Linoon in my boat. There is still a Linoon in my boat. And it is still an angry Linoon. Man. I was needing to come back and drop stuff at the base anyways, so I guess fair is fair. Although I'm not particularly one for fair right now, I'm more one for... Is that koala still following me from last time? No, that thing needs to get up off me. It'd be doing too much. Alright, I'll go get rid of my emeralds for some more Poké Cash. Also, I have no idea what a Pokénav does actually in the game. Only reason I don't have one is because I don't feel like I need one. There we go. I mean, I could check. X item. You. Nope. Okay. It's you then. Trainer card, I don't mind. Pokedexes, I'm fine on that. Poke Finder. I'm wondering if a Poke Finder would be better than a Poke Nav right now. Fishing Nav. I mean, what's the harm? Hmm. Oh, wow. Okay, so it tells me... Oh, there are different Arboks. Two different versions of Conkeldurr. 5 different versions of Arbok. Okay, so it's giving me percentage chances of a Pokemon spawning. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, couple that with a Poke Finder, and you could probably find any Pokemon you want. It's actually not a bad little thing. Alright, yeah, we'll go get the sand. Once we get the sand, we can, That Linoon is still in my boat. Are you still mad? No, you're not. Thank you for no longer being mad, Linoon. There. Now I have a Cerulean Star for once I've beaten Brock. Yeah, I say once I've beaten Brock, as I have not even attempted to beat him yet. I haven't attempted it because I'm still on the training mission. Corphish is level 24, which is not terrible. But the others that are going to be helping, so Smoliv is still 22. I want to get him up at least another couple of levels. Ooh, a Stellar Terrastone. That's kind of cool. A 25. Okay, that could be the level boost I need for Carkol. Alright, Flame Charge. Ugh, okay. Okay, his speed rose, so he might be going... Not yet. That's what I was kind of hoping would be he'd be going first soon. Off of those speed boosts. That way he can get out the flame move before Skip Bloom kills him. Okay, Grass Terra Shard. Good. Did he get a new move? I wasn't paying attention. No. Okay. He used Acrobatics, which is a flying move. Good job. 2-tapping a Hoppip. Alright. Funny enough, I haven't seen a shiny yet this time, but I haven't stayed in the same area too long either. Huh. Most likely to see is a Ladybug, 4.64%. I did just see a Smoliv on my map. Please don't come at me, Gramble. Where's that Smoliv at? I want to fight it. Carkol, Flame Charge. Nope, it used Growth. It was going for a big move. The Root of Basic Healing. Cool. I don't use them. I don't. That's the thing. Like, it's a thing that helps with HP steal moves, so that would be great for, you know, Mega Drain, Absorb, all those kind of moves. I don't use them. I'd prefer to have the flat buff to the grass moves from the Miracle Seed. Now, this is an odd patch of snow. Whatever. Hey, another pillager outpost. More loot I can grab. There it is. Ah. Oh, there's a village just south. A bit closer to home base than the Nether portal than I thought, but took a while to still find a second place to have another village at. Well, another village to raid through. Bug Terra and a Poison Barb. I've already got too many Poison Barbs. Repull Carkol back in. Actually, wait, grab that Poison Barb. Maybe I can sell it. I never know what I can and can't sell. honeycomb and honey, so that's good. Oh, perfect. The shop is right here. None of those. Okay, question of the thing. Why can I not get rid of the Terra type stuff? Well, I rated them all as Pokeballs, so probably not going to be too happy with me, but I don't care. I didn't think there. One, the road for this town goes through the blacksmith. Two, I didn't think the internal thought was going to be true, which was, I bet there's a. My exact internal thought was, I bet there's a barrel in this corner, hidden. Means when I get back to my own house, at the other village. Focus band. Paper. Oh, Corvusquire got Corvusquire got a new move. Apparently not. Apparently it's just. I guess that's just the thing for them going up levels. Oh, wait. Is that the. That's the ancient jet ball. That's the final. Okay. That's the final one of the feather wing and jet ball. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let me raid the rest of this village and then I'll go back to base. Okay, so this village has almost nothing then. Oh. Well, there's a new item. An elixir. That is another Brock gym. Because I'm pretty sure until you beat the previous gym, the next gym will not spawn. Which means, as you've seen, I've went over all this ocean. Until I beat Brock, Misties won't spawn. Twin Tia. Oh, well, I mean, that skin is for, like, Pokemon Trainer Nate. From, I think it's Black 2, White 2 is his name. He's from Black 2, White 2. He's basically meant to be B2, but I think they call him Nate. Good job, Corphish. Did you get a new move or something? Got Protect, but you're at 25 now, so you're capped out for a bit. How do you have a level 27 that's a Goodra? Nope. Forfeit. Forfeit. I'm not fighting this guy. I'm that shouldn't still be a Corphish. Okay, my Zorua scared me because I thought I had 2 Corphish. I don't. I just have a Zorua that's for some reason decided to masquerade as my Corphish. Thank you for disarming him back to this. Carkol. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. Smoliv. Oh, this is legitimately Dawn. Oh, then I definitely should have I should have expected this. Yep, I should have expected this. Her having a Prinplup. Corphish. I might just forfeit here in a second, because... Yeah. Okay. Back to my town. And... where is that blacksmith at? There it is, I see it. It's not the fact that... It is not the fact that, I could have had that at any time that's most annoying. It's the fact that this is the third world and I didn't know that that was a thing. Yeah. Great job, Zorua. Really wish one of the first things you did was not immediately make me look like a joke by throwing out a Corphish. Because you're not my Corphish. So I'm going to go to that Brock's gym that's over here, and I'm going to raid it for the one thing that it has that I want. Well, besides some potions. I'm going to raid it for the map thing. Level 32 Tauros. Wondering if I break the, Ha! Doesn't spawn the villager when you do that. Nice. There we go. Take this. Yep, Ripped Away is only... That's a Ditto. Hmm. Oh, that might help for why Chuckle McShits can't transform. It's because I'm transformed. So it cannot tell that I am actually transformed. So it's like, hey, good job, Zora. Makes it to where that thing only has one move the entire time we're fighting it, and that's actually like a really beneficial thing. Oh, retaliate. That's fun move. God, I hate baby doll eyes. At least Pursuit has a 100% accuracy. Yeah, if this thing doesn't go down, I'm gonna... Yeah, I was about to say, if it didn't go down, I was gonna use Hone Claws. Oh, Zora hit level 25. I didn't even notice that. I'll take Knockoff as his final move. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch Smoliv into the front of the party. Thanks for the heal, Brock. Running back out. Engineer Bernie. Switch with Karkle. Yeah, figured as much. Didn't know that that thing had Swift. Apparently, I guess Swift is its only move that can hurt Smoliv a decent amount. Alright, what's your third Pokemon, buddy? Tynamo. You know, I always thought this thing was water electric, not just electric. Alright, we're gonna go for Quilava. Yeah, unfortunately the other two who actually needed the XP kind of passed out, so we kind of had to go back in here, run back in, grab the crap, and come back out for another fight. Okay, Smoliv should be able to take on a Snubble. Growl, that's attack. I'm pretty sure special with Mega Drain. Yeah, that worked. Man, that is a bad decision considering what's going on in this fight. Going to sleep is actively your worst decision. Good job, Smoliv. And Lechonk being previously asleep is already a bad idea. Pig. Bacon. Oh, there's another Eevee over there. I wonder if I can get that one. Yeah, I should be able to. Alright, let's hit catch. Where's the repeat ball at? Actually, wait. First turn. Yeah. Because it's only a boost if it's been caught before. It's not a guarantee, which I will say that that boost might as well be a guarantee, but for some reason it's not. It's dumb. Oh, of course. Wait, how did it get... Oh, Smoliv immediately woke up. It put it to sleep. Smoliv immediately woke up and went, Mega Drain. Smoliv, you are a genius. I love you. Okay, so... Yeah, Smoliv's doing actually some pretty decent work. I gotta wonder, Corvisquire, do you... Okay. You do not have that yet. Okay, so it's not until you're a Corva Knight that we can ride on your back and fly. Yeah, you can wholeheartedly ride on a Pokemon's back, by the way. Okay. So my big thing is I do want to get an EV and start training it to be... I think I have 2 EVs now, one of which I want to go towards being a Jolteon. Hold on, is that a normal Cyndaquil? It is. Does it already... Ooh, it counts it. Okay, hold on. I don't care that it's outside of battle. Okay. Catch. Dumbass. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. He's got Flame Charge. All right. We're gonna go with my Quilava. Oh, he went for defense curl. How? Oh, that's the speed buff. Yeah, that's the only issue. Swift can never miss. Even with a 6 debuff accuracy, as long as he's got Swift, he can't. He has a move that can never miss. But the AI is stupid. Hey, funny, I used that move too. Got a nice critical hit on him, though. I will say, unfortunately, he is at 31. So I won't be able to use him for Brock or Misty, I think. If I remember, Misty is a 30 cap. But I should be able to have him for Lieutenant Surge forward. Alright, catch. Let me double check the repeat balls. Grab Ultra Balls, put this here. Let's see, it's nighttime. Planes. Basically, I'm going to see how a bunch of different balls look at it. So, yep. Okay, so right now, best is repeat ball. I don't know if he's got 100 or more base speed. How many turns has it been? Actually, Timer Ball's got the best luck. Nice. Okay, so I want one of these EVs to become a Jolteon, so I have a Jolteon rolling into... I think Zorua is not actually going to be helpful. Actually, hold on, let me look at their... The problem is they're like a couple levels apart. Alright, hold on. I think I can look at IVs and EVs. Alright, he's a speedy special defense. He's kind of all around except the special defense. The level 11's actually really good. So I might let the level 11 be my my Jolteon. And then let this guy be kind of my Umbreon. Yeah. First thing it learns, Thunder Shock. This thing already knew Trump Card, Double Edge, Takedown. Now it's just learned Thunder Shock and said, I'ma shock ya. Alright, let me move him to the front of the party because I want to get him leveled up. We'll go to Brock's gym. The original Brock I was going to fight, and I'm still going to fight. I'm going to go over here to the river. Thundershock. This is how you do an underwater battle. I've got an air pocket. Good job, Jolteon. To be honest, I should probably use, like, my boat as my, hey, I'm going to be on top of this, but... Nope, 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 nope. We ain't doing none of that soak mechanic. Alright, Bunny Boy's here. Let's go, Bunny Boy. Bubble. We're in a plains biome. Okay, is an Ultra Ball better? Yeah. We go heal. Don't know why Cyniqua was asleep, but... I'm wondering what all the allowed items to sell to the thing are. Because I'm assuming a bunch of it is, like, diamonds and stuff, so... If that's true... Like, my brain is like, okay, I could sell a bunch of my gold and iron. I don't know if Heart of the Seas are going to be useful or not. Ugh. But I could sell a bunch of the gold and iron I have excess and see about getting some, well, see if it'll let me sell them, because if I can sell them those for some polka dollars. Ah, that's fun. So basically the way to do this so that I can get a crap ton of polka dollars, besides fighting, you know, every trainer under the sun, is I need emeralds, so I need a stable emerald production. Basically, I need blacksmiths that I sell them iron, and I make an iron farm. Except I've not seen a single golem show up, and I know a golem's not going to show up because of this being this version, and this version doesn't have enemy mobs that could help with a... I still... Okay, Terra Orb. Glowstone and Blaze Powder. Okay. Let's go ahead and 4 amethyst shards, a diamond, 4 amethyst shards. Then we need glowstone, blaze powder, and an ender pearl. I don't even think I have an ender pearl. So, yep, that's one thing. Wilderness trading. I want to see some stuff. Mob drops. Ender pearl, 1.5k. Okay, a blaze rod is 2.5, which that is an issue, especially because I don't have trades yet. Okay. Okay, that shows that neither of those are tradables. Glass bottles are not tradable. Is the only thing that you guys give Poké Dollars on, like, Emerald? Because that's kind of annoying. Yes, I'm going into my nether portal now. I wasn't planning on going into it until I had Blaine. Or the readiness to go get Blaine, but... Oh, rat shit. Well, that's easy. Hold on, let me drop a... There. Good job, Jolteon. Trying to see if I can get down to that mine. Okay. Playing the most haphazard game of the floor is lava. Because one wrong move, one wrong mine. And I'm going to see what the actual floor is. I'm breaking one chainmail. That's great. Really, that's fantastic. I want to smoke. Oh wait, no, the poison gem. Well, no, keep the poison gem with the other gems. I mean, I'm gonna need it later for the whole locator thing, but I mean, just keep it with the other ones for now. Okay. More gold. I could always use more gold. Infinity book. Link cable. Luck of the Sea book. Take the link cable. Okay. God, Frostwalker would be a great enchantment right now. Actually, why didn't I set up an enchanter? Hmm. Ah, out, out, out the door. So I can block the lava flow because my stupidity. My stupidity needs to be researched on this one because how am I still breaking open the walls when I know I'm surrounded by lava? Hmm. I have funny going off. Okay, this is the most like mm, I've been inside of a like it's the most tense I've been inside of one of these things in a while. That's probably because this entire thing is like made to murder players. Hmm. Most of the sealing you can tell when you're going to, mine up and mine into lava. Then there's just those times you're not sure. Or you're more sure you don't want to be here. But you're still here anyways. Because you thought maybe, just maybe, a mineshaft in hell would have what you need so you do not have to try to make up the money to buy a fucking blaze rod. Okay. There's more lava flows down there. Because the deeper and deeper I go, the more and more unhinged I feel by this whole fucking place. Who decided to make an underground railway in hell needs to be studied for what kind of sadistic asshole they are. Pathway there, pathway forward. Ugh. That is the safest path I've had in a minute since walking in here. Hmm. See, there are reasons I hate the Nether. When you start getting certain mod packs in, this is why. Part of the reasons. That's not good. So that means I have no idea how to get back out of here. Okay. Okay, so layered doesn't help, full doesn't help, off doesn't help. Off just gives me the nether roof. Okay. Do have excess. Alright. Well, that's how I guarantee it's a never come back. Oh, you want to be mad at me, Basculin? Good. Oh, come on! Why are you mad and then I also have to deal with you being a fucking ass? I just wanted to level up my Jolteon. But you want to be an ass. There, now I have a Dolliv before I go into Brock. Okay, Terra Orb. The only thing I don't have is the Ender Pearl and the Blaze Powder. I'm going to set it up over here. All right. With that being said, I think I'm done for today. Cause yeah. Oh wow. So they do have Mega Zygarde in this too. Awesome. Oh, and they've got a special dimension for Giratina. I love seeing that. Um. So, anyways, YouTube side, we're done for the day. Thank you all so much for watching. Um. Hope everyone has a good night. Stay safe, stay warm, yada yada yada. Uh, I should be back on Monday with some more Resident Evil 4. So, and I might do an extra stream on Tuesday because Tuesday's election is May election day. So, until then, take it easy, everybody. Bye.